Hi. Did I voice crack this down? How's everyone doing? Hi. I'm just gonna hop straight into it. Oh! Thank you for the drink. Hi, Olympus. Righty. Big Jessica is very pretty. Okay, let's check the medal set for anything that we need to keep track of. Obtain cold shot. Easy. Spend thingies. Complete all the stages in this one. Complete all of the things that give you points. Waste. Have waste, heat vents, discharge heat a total of 180 times. CV6 with a 3-star while not letting paramilitary snipers go into overload mode more than 2 times. Complete stages in Black Landship on challenge mode. The CV8 with a 3-star rating while attacking waste heat vents a total of 40 times. And CVEX8 with a 3-star rating while having Cliff be defeated in either his first or thanks for spoiling who the boss is. Alrighty. We've got a prize exchange here. I already did number 1. Oh, she's only in number 4. I already did number 1 so that I could amass this. But I am gonna read. So, in the line of fire. Here we go. They say there's gonna be another attack in about half an hour. You want some water? Never mind. Look how tense you are. You'd just throw it up anyway. Breathe. Breathe. Relax. Where are you from, girl? Columbia, huh? Ever heard of Davistown? No? That's a shame. It's a pretty neat place. Its route takes it around the eastern forests, and the winters are long and cold. But its plate is home to a mine. Keeps its core's energy tower burning the whole time. Just the heat generated from that keeps everyone warm all winter. It can get pretty hot indoors, but it's also cold outside, so no matter where you go, as soon as you open the door, you get puffs of white steam gushing out towards you, which condenses on your eyelashes like teardrops. You have to wipe them off quick or the kids inside will laugh at you. But that's okay. That's when you fight back. Lift them by the armpits and toss them into the thick snowdrifts outside. Now you get to laugh at all the snow on their faces. Oh? Piqued your interest? Yeah, it's a great place. Everyone wants to go see it for themselves. And I really want to go back and have a look too. How is it so damn cold here? I don't get it. How the hell does this even happen? So goddamn cold. Get your ass inside then. If you know it's cold, why are you complaining about it with the door open? I don't want to get the floor dirty. You say that like you can wipe your feet on the snow. Here, hot tea. That's hot. The floor's pretty dirty in the diner today, huh? If I'd known, I would have just walked in. We got some heavy snow. Every time someone steps inside, it just gets dirty again. I'll clean it up after closing. So what are you having? Beans? Bread? What kind of choice is that? It's all we have. If you'd rather have nothing, suit yourself. Can I get a little of both? Fine. Seeing how you're my first customer without a few screws loose, I'll even throw in a scoop of butter on the house. Helena. Now what? Why do you have mud on your chairs? Hey, you two, this ain't your home. Put your feet down. You talking to us, old man? Settle down, you two. You stay out of this. Hi, Shuffler. The factory looks different. Yeah, this is a different kind of factory. Hi, Rionol. British diner menu tonight. British diner menu tonight? Oh, beans and toast. Right. How you doing? The both of you. The all of you. Don't be like that. Everyone's here for a hot meal. No need to get physical. Hey, why are you taking his side? Because I'd rather not see every little quarrel in this joint end in a knife fight. Hi, 𝑍�𝋼🍊🍊. How's it going? You like the implication of polite ruffians. Shut up or I'll knife you too. For the love of... Doing good? Just up a little late, lol. Be up a little late too. Should really fix my clock. What's the time right now? 9:35. Yeah, no, my clock's about 8 minutes slow. Is it just you here? No, there are some other people on Twitch at 𝑍�𝋼🍊, but you're the only one in YouTube Shorts. For sure, probably. Maybe not. Who knows? Audio a tad quiet? Hang on, let me pull my microphone in a bit closer. Hopefully that'll help. Tell me if that's still a bit quiet. That's probably not quiet. I can see it going into the yellow. I always have to push it out of the way to look at parts of the screen, so... I wish I could have it, like, flipped the other way around, but the way that it's designed means that if I put it the other way around, it would just fall out. So, boom arms are weird, and I'm getting a new one soon. 4 other guys, it went 2. Stay out of this, Helena. I'll teach these hoodlums a lesson. Just clip through the mic. Oh, so true! Your funeral. The ruffian takes his knife and steps forward, only for a dinner knife to fly at him from the opposite side and embed itself in the ground near his feet. You? Not another inch, boy. It's late. Go home to your mummy. Right back at you, woman. Before he can take another step, a second knife brushes past his cheek and lodges itself in the wall behind him. A few drops of flesh blood drip to the ground. My ear! Stop whining, it's still attached. But I can't promise it'll stay that way unless you scram. Now. The restaurant's proprietor turns around and takes a cloth off the rack to start wiping the bar. There's another knife wedged between her fingers. Shit. Forget it. Let's go. We can get him back for this later. How many in Twitch? I don't make a habit of checking, but I can check now. There's 6 of us in here. At least it looks like it right now. My phone's not always that accurate. Here, your meal. Thanks. Youch! It's hot. You're about the only person who can burn his tongue twice in one visit. Hey, I was starving. Haven't had a good meal all day. Anyhow, don't you think we've been getting more and more of these thugs in town? Probably because Woodrow's out searching for Miles, so they think nobody's gonna stop them. Miles sure knows how to be a pain in the neck. He left the plate without a word to look for fuel, only to disappear without a trace. And now Woodrow's gotta go look for him. What choice did he have? We don't have enough fuel to go around. Besides, it don't matter who he ran into. He can deal with anything, man or beast, in 3 seconds flat. But what if Woodrow is too late? Alright, enough yapping. Finish your bean stew. I'm just worried. Here. It's my last bit of butter. Now shut your trap, will ya? Kids, you awake? There may be ambushes in the forest. The recon team is going ahead to scout the area, and if they need any fire support, we can't just be napping in the transport. So get off your butts, pick up your gear, and cover yourselves on the count of 3. My eyes. What's wrong? It's the glare from the snow. I'm pretty sure I gave you a reminder of what to look out for when fighting in a snowfield. Where are your sunglasses? Beans with every meal in order to maximize methane production in the population and add to the dwindling fuel reserves. It's the most efficient way to solve the fuel crisis. That sounds like something Satisfactory would do. I'll see you in a bit, Eternal Zero. Guess I didn't think it through. Whatever, I'll have to make do with what I have on hand. How are things looking up ahead? Patience. The situation's a little tricky right now. The snow's too thick, so it's hard to spot any enemies in hiding. It'll take some time to pinpoint the location. This was supposed to be a power plant repair job, and now we've got to clear out bandits too? Guess I'll just think of it as charity work. What do you say, kids? Ready to go. Seems my lackeys can't wait anymore, Captain. Can we get in touch with the Davis Town officers? They said they'll send someone to meet us at the entrance to the place, but there's not much they can do in the way of combat support outside. You need lackeys? Everyone needs lackeys. Getting through the day is hard enough, you know? You have to, like, get up, take care of yourself, go to work, come home, stream, exercise, do homework, go to bed at 3 a.m, forget that you didn't take your meds, take your meds, look at the graphics card market because the new 9070 XTs just got released, then actually go to bed at 5 a.m. Just a normal day. Wow. Such hospitality. Good to know I won't be getting lost in town at any rate. At least I have it carefully planned. I actually... That last part wasn't exactly a lie. Somewhere around here, I have the tab open for the 9070 XT. Is it here? No, it's not this one. This one... Actually, it can't... There it is. On it, lol, almost 4 a.m. No. 4 a.m. So that's... Oh, yeah. No, that's... Huh? Hang on. 9, so that's 15... 16 hours ago. No. 18 hours ago. What is in the time... What is in that time zone? Are you in, like... Are you in South America? Trying to work that out. Oh, no. No, sorry. I went the wrong way. It's not like, right, it's not east from the East Coast. It's west from the East Coast. So you're like mid-US or Canada? Something like that. East Coast USA. Isn't it almost 6 a.m. in East Coast USA? My girlfriend lives in Georgia, so... And my other girlfriend lives in Rhode Island, and that's both East Coast. Oh, you're near Vegas. Hang on. You mean West Coast? Okay. Oh, you met Lisa on web fishing. Near West Coast. Gotcha. It's a nearly bankrupt mining platform. We can't ask too much of them. They reported the power plant explosion and subsequent fuel leakage to the state government at the start of the year, but nobody cared. All things considered, they've dealt with it pretty well. So the pollution hasn't spread much, but the plant itself is almost beyond repair. Certainly more than the locals can handle. Hold up. The start of the year? How come they're only contacting us now? You think a tiny municipality has the budget for that? They never spend a dime until they're out of options. At the time, the plant could still barely support the platform's movements. A few months ago, it stopped working entirely. Now I doubt it could provide its most basic function, heating. It's minus 14 degrees here. And colder at night. So is it all bad news, or... Based on the map, Davistown is just up ahead. You should see it as soon as you get out of the woods. Anything more exciting? Perfect timing. We've located all our targets. You can start clearing them out. Lovely. One last thing before I hop to it. Where are Jessica and Laura? You sent them somewhere? The enemy camp. There's a local being held captive there, without too many guards. It wasn't a good idea to send too big of a force. Okay, gotcha. I'll clean this up ASAP. Hey, we've been hanging you here for an hour, old man. You thirsty? Need a sip of water? If you ain't saying nothing, that means yes, right? Here, have as much as you want. No need to thank me. Please, let me go. I have nothing on me. What are you saying? It's so boring out here in the snow when we finally run into you. Been a while since I had some fun. Enough messing around. I'd like some peace and quiet, so hurry up and deal with him. You hear that, old man? You're so loud and bothering my bud here. We gotta shut you up. Hydrate. Shove snow into mouth. Yeah, well, this is what you get from bad guys. Freak. Everyone else is out ambushing the caravan and we're stuck here guarding the camp. And when they get back, they'll be loaded with loot, and we'll have to settle for the scraps. You telling me you're okay with that? If you aren't going to, I'll take care of it myself. What are you gonna do? Quiet. It'll be over soon. No! Who's there? Who are you? Shh, quiet. I'm gonna untie you. Keep your voice down and follow me. Can you do that? Ooh, thank you for the drink, Rional. Rional? I'm still wondering how to pronounce that. This is Laura. I've secured the hostage. How are things on your end? All done, but... Are you hurt? No, but my comms broke. It's fine. I can deal with... Thanks. No need to thank me. Okay. I've been saying it right, don't worry. Great. I'll take the hostage to the rendezvous point. See you later. Later. I'm taking you with me. Coming at me head on? You're one brave fella. Ugh. That was the last one. Wearing a skirt in that weather is a confident choice. Yeah. I don't think it's meant to be practical. Nor would I believe that's what she's actually wearing. It's just her default outfit. Reporting in, Captain. All targets neutralized. Okay, we're getting ready to leave too. We should be rendezvousing with you in a few minutes. Wait there for Jessica and Laura. Hey, hello? What's going on over there? There's no need for comms at this distance. No, it's practical. It's just how she regulates her body heat, lol. Maybe? I guess if she's, like, mercenarying, she needs to, like, dispel all the sweat and heat and stuff. However, I don't think I'd be able to fight in frickin' minus 14 degrees. There's no need for comms at this distance. I probably already said that. You just had to come early, huh? If they generate that much body heat, why do they need fuel? They could just fit them into the power system to boil water. I don't think that's quite how that works. Someone once told me that playing pranks after combat can help alleviate stress. Wow, you're getting better at this. I learned from the best. No, Rional, not 14 degrees C. Minus 14 degrees C. The weather here's real temperamental, huh? It was all clear just earlier, but it's already starting to fog up. You stand by what you said? Okay. I assume you're American, so minus 14 C to F is 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Have fun with that. It was all clear just earlier, but it's already starting to fog up. We've checked all your injuries, Mr. Miles. The bruise on your abdomen doesn't seem serious, but I suggest you visit the hospital as soon as you can. Hospital? Davistown ain't had a hospital in a long time. Good. We're heading to Davistown too. We can take you back. Yeah, but you were from the but also from the Midwest in big blizzards, you still had to wait for the bus in minus 14 C. Yeah, but were you waiting for the bus in a short skirt? Great points made it all round. What are you folks up to there? Relax, sir. We were dispatched to help the plate restart its operations. You went to practical high schooler, lol? Does that mean that you were wearing a short skirt in that temperature? Yeah, that's what I'm interpreting too, Shuffler. We brought some fuel and supplies. They should be enough for the residents to last until the power plant is repaired. But y'all bring any technicians? The plant was already on its last legs. Without any technicians, the blasted weather will kill us the moment it goes out for good. Calm down, sir. I'm the lead technician on the team. Call me Laura. Nice to meet you. I'm Miles, a Davistown boiler worker. Thank you. Thank you. So why'd you have to leave the plate? It's dangerous out here. We're almost completely out of fuel, so I came to try my luck. But if y'all are here to fix the plant, can we get going now? 1 second. Let me ask Jessica where she is. Hey Jessica, it's Laura. You done there? I'm all finished. Then hurry up and get over here. Hey, Jessica? Jessica? Laura? Where are you? I'll head over right now. Laura? Hello? Hello? Why did the communicator have to break down now of all times? Let me check the coordinates. Where's the camp? How come there isn't so much as a marker? Where am I? I'm not lost, am I? Calm down. Calm down. You're near Davistown. You aren't far from the plate. I guess I'll have to wait for the wind to stop. So cold. Jessica breathes a sigh and puts her hand in her pocket. Her fingers feel the velvet pouch in her bag as well as the small hard object inside. She takes out the pouch and pours out its contents. Reporting. You, huh? Ah. This will be our villain for this evening. Captain 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍 encountered a windstorm on her way back and hasn't been able to return to the land ship. I'm standing in for her for debriefing. But he has a halo. How can he be a villain? Very easily. He's wearing clothes made of fuel. That's where it's all going. Have you received the Davistown mission notice? Yes, sir. What about the details? Have you read it over yet? We will be heading to Davistown, a mining platform with a small residential area. The platform is currently stranded in the forests of eastern Colombia due to a power plant explosion. Our mission is to repair the plant and restore the plate's mobility. Good. If I remember correctly, the supplies were issued today. What about the follow-up arrangements? That's all it said in our orders. Never mind. There's no harm in telling you. As soon as Davistown returns to its original route, Fort Barron will be there to tow it in to a nearby nomadic city for merging and salvage. Why are you telling me this? Jessica, ever since you got back from Victoria, you haven't been putting in as much effort as before. Sir, I'm not sure that's a fair appraisal. I've been giving it my all in every mission, and have fulfilled every mission objective. Just last month, you refused an order to evacuate an area polluted with originium dust. There was someone nearby who needed rescuing.
Half a year ago, during an assault operation, you violated your superior's orders and specifically chose a route away from the residential areas. Your entire team almost got caught up in an unnecessary battle.
The original plan would have caused significant damage to the local residences. I... Oh no, originium dust. That causes people to become interesting. And also, rock cancer.
A year ago, when you had returned from Victoria, you immediately charged into the command center. If you'd been carrying a firearm, I would have thought you were mutinying.
Rock cancer is pretty interesting. I don't particularly want rock cancer, though. The Thing would hate to hear rock cancer was possible. I don't know what that is. Sorry, sir. I wasn't able to control my emotions, but hundreds of Victorian citizens were...
I understand your anger, but have you ever considered what would have happened if we hadn't evacuated as soon as possible? If a Duke were to find out that Blacksteel, a Colombian company, were in the area, to the countries involved, this would have sparked a conflict, but to normal folks, we'd call that a disaster.
That does make sense when you put it like that. But what does that have to do with our upcoming mission?
I'm just trying to remind you to avoid making the same mistake you've made in Victoria.
The same mistake? What do you mean exactly?
And while you're at it, take this pouch. Give what's inside to a man from Davistown named Woodrow Bianchi.
It's chemoing time. I don't think they have that here. Could you describe him at all? Like his features or race?
No need. You'll know who he is the moment you see him.
Sir, I still don't understand. It's just a power plant repair. Why?
Let me remind you, Jessica. You're a mercenary. This is about business, not duty. Now go.
Jessica picks up the bullet that fell from the pouch and holds it under the sunlight to examine it. Rimmed cartridge, 44. There's a pattern etched into the bottom. No, it's too faint. I can't make it out. Sancta ammo. Looks pretty much like the etched ammo we use at Blacksteel. The casing is rusted, and the surface's copper has browned. Even under the direct sunlight, there is hardly any luster. Jessica breathes a sigh and puts it back inside the pouch. Make the same mistake I made in Victoria? What's going on in Davistown? Suddenly, she hears a sound that isn't the wind.
Don't move, girl. Not unless you want a bullet through the chest.
Oh. Oh. In a panic, Jessica reaches for the handgun at her waist, but fear keeps her fingers saddled atop the holster, unable to bend. She smells something vaguely rank upon the wind.
Don't do anything rash now.
Oh no, the beans! The beans? I'm confused. From the thicket, a hunter walks into Jessica's line of sight, smoking gun in hand, and with a wide-brimmed hat covering his eyes. She smelled something rank on the wind? Oh, I see. It's the beans. That's what she was smelling. Thank you, Curb King. I really appreciate it. She turns and looks behind her to see the body of a wild beast lying in the snow, blood still flowing from the wound in its head. Their choice of fiber is catching up to them.
You ought to keep your wits about you here.
Thank you for saving me.
Just passing by.
Many a ninja has been caught out by an unfortunate dietary choice. I see. But also, I would use beans more for protein than fiber, though I guess they are both. Would that old man, by the way? Okay, Curb King. You do you. The elderly man stows his gun and walks straight toward the beast's body. He draws a knife and slices open its stomach, clean and precise, to keep the blood from spilling out. He then sticks both hands into its belly and lets out a long sigh.
It's so damn cold around here.
Excuse me, sir, but are you a local hunter?
Suppose so.
Do you know how to get to Davistown?
The hell are you going there for?
I'm meeting up with my teammates.
You ain't alone?
Well, my team split up to rescue a hostage from some bandits, but afterward I broke my communicator and got lost in the woods.
Hostage? Who?
An elderly forte man.
Didn't expect it to be you people.
He's a seasoned hunter because he just arrived in time.
Alright then, follow me.
But where are we going?
Didn't you say you were heading for Davistown?
But...
Don't say I didn't offer.
The old man pays her no more heed. He stands up to sling the carcass over his shoulders and briskly walks deeper into the forest.
Wait up! You sure about leaving Jessica all alone out there? I know you're worried, and so am I. But after fighting by her side for so many years, I trust that she's perfectly capable of handling herself. I'm just worried that there are more bandits out there. A couple of stragglers, sure, but what if they've got a whole band of reinforcements? Jessica's been through much worse than a bunch of thugs. Whether it's rain of arrows whizzing past her scalp, blades nicking her throat, or surroundings choked with active originium, where even a single crack in her protective gear would be immediately evident. Each and every time she completes the mission. Without our support, and without the company's supervision. She may be on her own, but she never fails to deliver results. I can't deny that. But I'm sure you also know that she comes back every time with red, swollen eyes. So before she returns, someone has to be there for her while she's bawling her eyes out, right? What do those puffy eyes mean? They mean that she's wiped her tears before coming to see us. She doesn't want anyone to see her crying. Yeah, she's only 23. Yes, 23. And 2.5 of those last 3 years have been spent on the battlefield. Excuse me, but did an explosion just go off nearby?
Nope.
I could swear I heard something. Pretty sure I wasn't imagining it.
It was a tree, not an explosion.
A tree?
If it gets too cold in the forest, the sap inside expands as it freezes, causing the trunk to burst.
From a distance, it sounded a bit like a firefight.
What are you, anyway? Soldier? Merc?
I've been a mercenary for almost 5 years now.
Family in debt or something?
No, I didn't want to be so sheltered by my family name. I don't want to follow the path they laid out for me.
So you went and became a merc?
Yes.
So what you looking for on the battlefield? Fame? Fortune? Or glory?
None of the above. I want to eliminate crises, resolve conflicts, and protect those in dangerous situations.
So there are mercs who do that kind of stuff. News to me.
Sir, we're no ordinary mercenary group. We're...
Let me remind you, Jessica. You're a mercenary. This is about business, not duty.
We...
Alright. Enough of that. Don't give me your whole spiel.
Sorry to bother you two, but are you talking about that seasoned mercenary with 5 years of combat experience? Yeah. Why? Got something to add, Laura? You two have worked with Jessica a lot longer than me, so you've got a much better grasp of her abilities and limitations than I do, right? What? So you think she can handle it on her own? Of course. Captain Liscombe is right. She's been to far more dangerous places over the last 3 years. While I can't help but worry when I think about that crybaby side of her, we all know she's going to be perfectly fine. Am I wrong? She doesn't know that. Yeah, she's the only one. But maybe she just needs a chance. Just one chance to see her own worth. And you're saying that this is her opportunity? I wouldn't go that far. Sir! Excuse me, sir!
You're awful noisy, young lady.
I didn't mean to bother you, but if you could please take a look over there? Jessica points to a trap next to a tree in the distance. There, a beast cub's forelimbs are tightly clamped between metal teeth. The cub whines as blood seeps out from the trap's steel bite. After the old hunter takes notice, he sets down the beast's carcass, walks over to the tree, unties the trap, and frees the cub. It's just a cub. Maybe we can let it go. If its mother is in the area, we could take a quick look around. Also, I heard that during the winter, hunters will often let mothers and cubs go so that the pack can reproduce.
Its mother is right here.
You mean the beast you just killed?
I've seen this female with her cubs a few times before. And now the mother's been shot to death, and the cub stepped in some sloppily placed trap so its pelt's all ruined.
So, what should we do with it?
Wring its neck. Put it out of its misery.
How could you say that?
What else? It won't last long on a broken leg with no mother. You want to leave it here to die a slow death? You won't hear me complaining.
So there's no way for it to survive?
Nope.
Could you please hand it to me then?
You want to finish the job? Be my guest.
Shh. It'll be all right, little fella. Everything will be okay. Jessica holds the cub in her arms and gently runs her fingers down the fur. She doesn't do anything else. She patiently waits for the cub's whines to gradually fade away until they disappear completely. I couldn't save it, but at least I can let it go in a warm embrace.
Merc's doing hospice care, huh? That's another first for me.
Do you mind if I leave it here? I think the mother's a good enough catch on its own.
What, you want me to bury it for you too? Hold a funeral while we're at it.
No. Every animal in the forest is hungry during the winter. If we leave it here, maybe one of them can have a good meal. I might be a bit of a softie, but that doesn't mean I'm completely oblivious.
If you get it, then try to keep up, Miss Mercenary. I'm guessing you don't want to get lost in the woods again.
The winds cleared the fog. Sir, did you bring us here just to get a view of Davistown?
When I was little, I loved running to the high places near the plate, just to get a good look at the town I lived in.
What was it like back then?
Livelier, more glamorous, more full of life. As for now, well, there's no going back, no turning back the clock.
Positive connotation, by the way. Doesn't Jessica kill people? Oh, you could fall asleep to this. That was the positive connotation.
I've been told by many people that they could fall asleep to my voice. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But thank you for taking it well. And, I think Jessica might kill people. But Rhodes Island tends to not try to kill people, as far as I'm aware. And I assume the same goes for Blacksteel, since they work closely together. As long as I'm not a driving instructor, it's a good thing. Well, I guess that's something. My car just broke down recently. Not my fault, it's a few decades old. 300 on, no, not 300. It was like 200 and something on the speedo.
To have a voice that is soothing is a pretty alright skill to have.
Why, thank you.
Plus, you'll have greater viewer retention if people fall asleep with the stream on.
But I like talking to people, so I don't exactly want them to fall asleep.
Unless they're trying to use me to fall asleep, and then I want them to fall asleep. I hope that, like, if someone wants to do that, then I'm glad to be here. Back in your day, the only taxi drivers were Polish or Italian immigrants. That's why we walked everywhere and boiled Pepsi to throw at them? Why would you throw Pepsi at them? That's mean. New channel reward. You tell the viewer to go to sleep.
Do you want me to do that? Because I can do that. It's freaking cold. Can't believe they shipped us off to a place like this.
Yes, I should do that.
Rightio. let's do that then. Or I'll set it at this as the same price as the other one. Where are we? Not this one. This one? Yes. Here we go. Manage point rewards. Alrighty. Add new custom reward. I think I have it at 600. And then I want it to have a cooldown of 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Then limit redemptions per stream. Nah, we don't have enough people. Okay. There we go. Considering you're still halfway through your workday, you'd get in trouble, so please don't. Well, you don't have to redeem it. Franca, what's on your mind? I was just thinking about Jessica again. What about her? Didn't you say you weren't worried? I was thinking about that opportunity we were talking about. Does her tablet have a sticker of a wrench or a bone on the back? That is a bone, a puppy, and it's a little diamond that says woof. I'm not sure how well you can see that. I assume, and then also she has like a doggy keychain and a doggy here. I assume Almond's a doggy. Almond, Arknights, Terror. Race. Terror, yeah, she's a puppy. All of the doggy iconography. She has a bone here, a bone here, a bone here. Puppies here, here, and here. It says woof here. I think that might be it. Anywhere else I can spot? No, I think that's it. She's clearly a dog person. I can't tell with those ears if she's a dog, a cat, a mouse. Did you hear puppies? Yeah, there's a puppy right here. Who's a good girl, Lauren? Who's a good girl, Olympus? Who's a good girl, Olympus? You're such a good girl. Okay? I'm proud of you. Okay? You're doing such a good job. Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day, puppy. Okay, Olympus? I'm right here. So, take care of yourself, okay? And I'll take care of you too, alright? Because you're such a good girl. Such a good puppy. Hopefully that was sufficient. I might finally remember not to call you by your name on stream. If there's anything you want me to say specifically, you can tell me to as well. Oh, you mean the chance for her to see her own worth? Who knows? Maybe one day it'll come to her in a gust of wind. A freaking cold one. So cold it makes her shiver all over. Am I man? No. No, I am not. Mm-hmm. I am a girly girl. Thank you. But it'll sweep away all the fog before her eyes, and everything will become clear as day. I just hope that what she sees then won't be anything like what we're looking at. Amidst the dispersing fog, huge tracks formed of fallen trees and broken branches can be seen winding down the hillside toward the center of the valley. At their end is an abandoned plate. Despite the distance, everyone can clearly see an energy tower rising from the middle of it, feebly wheezing out puffy white breaths. Thank you. Thank you, Akron. I might need a little sip of water there. I'm barely into this. My voice can't be dying now, though it has been quite a while since I've done this. Like a dying patient struggling for air. Well, okay, I could have just read out that line, but I didn't know. Okay, let's do this again. Wait, that wasn't the game, lol? Wasn't the game. Did you think I was being silent and just clicking through it? Time to pray to RN Jesus? I could, but I already did the 10 pull. I already did the frickin'...
Hello, Doctor.
I've already done it. What are we playing? We're playing Arknights. It's a gacha-y typey game, but I like it because it's got some really well-written stories in it. And I don't like it because it makes me cry. So be prepared for that if it gets particularly sad, which I have a feeling this event might do. Let me buy this. I have enough parts for this. Alright. You thought the game was the one talking? No, that's me. This game doesn't have any voice acting besides the characters in, like, in here, and in here, and in battle.
It feels so nice. I'm so glad to be home.
Let me just grab some stuff.
Doctor, head pad.
Ooh.
Hello, Doctor.
I got much further than you did? That was impressive. What do you mean impressive? So this is what a modern Skinner box looks like? What is a Skinner box? I'm confused. Oh goodness. Okay. Here is the headhunting. I do want Jessica, but I've already done 10 pulls. And I need to save some pulls for the Dungeon Meshi collab that's gonna happen later. But for you, Bearded Shuffler, I will do 1 pull. Probably a 3-star. Yep. Hi, Spot. Nothing. As nothing as ever. Oh well.
Anyway, I think the day is reset, right? 4:28, so the day is reset. Which means that I need to level up May again. Oops. Oh, come on. I just don't have the resources. That's okay. You have a nice day too, Akron. Skinner box is used for operant conditioning. Rat pushes level, rat gets treat. Human equivalent is gacha games. Ah. I guess kind of like that. However, I don't think that's quite accurate. Because gacha games is more like you keep pushing the lever and sometimes you just never get the treat. But also if you keep pushing the lever and you do get the treat, then you stop because you already got the treat. That makes sense. Alright, let's do the after story of this and then I'll finally get into the gameplay. The actual gameplay.
Helena, ain't it way too cold in here today?
Almost out of charcoal. Have to save some for later.
Just burn that mountain of bills piling up at my place. The bank's just gonna send more anyway.
I forgot to turn off my alarms. I always take my meds before stream so that this doesn't happen, but I forgot to turn them off anyway. Oh well, that's fixed now. Jeez. That's part of the box. Rat will keep pushing lever even if treat frequency is reduced. Like how in most RPGs your time between level ups grows longer. Then you hit level cap and no more rewards, but you keep playing. But I don't push the button unless I know that I can get a reward. If I already got the reward, then why would I push the button? There's a little more transparency to it, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's accurate enough. Thank you. Oh, 3 stream streak. Yay. I hope you're doing well, Unlucky.
And did you catch a cold? Come on, let's swing around to my place and grab a stack of that waste paper.
Why do you think I'm coughing? Not in front of her.
Oh, if it ain't Sylvia.
Stupid colleagues always calling you and interrupting your viewing. It's okay. I'll still be here when you get back.
Good morning, Mr. 𝍊🼼.
What brings someone from the bank out here to our shabby little establishment? Something wrong?
Sorry. Leone, I hadn't seen Benny in a while. What's the kid been up to?
Busy with his studies.
Oh, hang on. Why is this happening? Wrong button.
Well, talking about someone calling you. Oh, that almost never happens. I'm so sorry for that. Alrighty. Oh, there's an ad playing. Only 12 more seconds, so I'll give it a bit. Hopefully you can hear me again. Ba-ba-ba. 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie.
Busy with his studies. Got his nose in a book till dawn every night.
Didn't the school close down a while ago?
Our neighbor, Mrs. Selena, used to be a school teacher. She reckoned it'd be a real shame for Benny to miss out on all that book learning, so she's been letting him study at her place.
Huh. Good for him. Benny's always been a smart kid, and he was real shook when he learned he wouldn't be able to go to school no more.
Yeah, he was so anxious that whole year.
Mr. Theremin, actually, I could teach Benny too. Oh, right. You graduated from the best business school in Columbia.
And what's he supposed to learn from you? How to become a banker so he can bury people in bills too when he grows up?
Oi, rude. Leone, eat your damn breakfast before it freezes over. I need to get to work, so I'll be leaving now. I'll leave the money on the table. You know she ain't responsible for any of the loans here in Davistown, right? What are you giving her lip for?
Then let her have a heart-to-heart with the others. They'll be even harsher. I guarantee it.
But still, we watched her grow up.
That's exactly why. Pisses me off even more.
Sorry to keep you waiting, ma'am. I hope we're not too late. Hello. It's fine. You're not late at all. What would you like me to call you? You can call me, How long have you been standing here, ma'am? Since this morning. The message only said you'd be arriving today, but not the specific time. But it's already afternoon. You've been standing here this whole time? Yes. 3 hours we sent a notification to the plate updating them on our ETA. I didn't get anything of the sort. That's weird. Who sent you? The manager? Manager? That's not a title I'm used to hearing in government work. Actually, I'm not from the government. I work for a local bank. Since when is a bank in charge of this? Actually, Davistown is... We're here, Captain Liscombe. Is this woman the one in charge of our reception?
Wait, Sylvia. They sent you out here for this?
That's right, sir. Hey, old man. Any idea why the government sent a banker to pick us up instead?
You'd best ask the bank directly. I sure ain't gonna be able to explain all the twists and turns.
Alright then. Go ahead and take the gentleman home. And while you're at it, take a walk around Davistown to get a better grasp of the situation here. Understood. Laura, bring the others with you and find a good place for a safe house where we can securely store our supplies and vehicles. If you manage to get a hold of Jessica, report it to me right away. Got it. Sylvia and I will head to the bank to find out exactly what's going on here. That's our teacher's pet for you. Thanks for volunteering for the hard part. Where should we regroup once we're all finished?
You all can meet up at the only diner still open in town. It's right by the only road to the mine. Run by a real nice lady named Helena. And if this Jessica of yours finds her way into town, I reckon that's where she'll end up too.
It's decided then. The bank is right up ahead, miss. People have been avoiding us the whole way here. Had I known, I'd have asked Franca to take my equipment back with her first. No, that's not why.
You arsehole. You run into someone and don't even apologize? It's over.
Sir, are you okay?
It's all over.
Sir? Sir, what happened?
What's going on? He looks like his soul has left its body. Where's he going?
Do you recognize him, Sylvia? No, let's, head to the bank first. It's all over what? The floor?
How should I know? I'm not all over this story.
Along with the rapid development of pioneer settlements, nomadic plates, both large and small, have also been springing up. But at the time, very few financial institutions in Colombia were specialized in pioneering. After looking deeply into the living conditions of the countless pioneers on the frontier's edge, our founder decided to plant his roots alongside them and established the first bank to provide practical financial support to the lower and middle classes. He prided himself in building trust, showing kindness, and doing his best to provide attentive service to everyone who walked through his doors in the rough-and-tumble frontier. It wasn't long before his hard work and empathy won him wide recognition. Then we began forming close and fruitful partnerships with local governments, working together with mining and pioneering companies to help them flourish and expand rapidly into the settlements just like Davistown. Offering banking to the pioneers is smart. If they die in the wilderness, you get to keep their money.
Oof. I didn't know.
Quite the legend, wouldn't you agree? And who might you be? Sorry for keeping you waiting, Miss 𝍊𝋼𝑋𝍊. I am this bank's manager. My sincerest apologies for not being able to welcome you in person earlier. We are aware of the problems facing Davistown. A few inconveniences are to be expected, however. No need to be reserved. Feel free to speak your mind. We were planning to liaison with the local government, not a bank. What exactly happened to the government here? Sylvia, did you not explain the situation? Manager, Sylvia stood alone in the cold for the better part of the day. If you ask me, what she needs right now is hot water and a blanket. Of course. Sylvia, take half a day off to go home and get some rest. Okay. I'll see you then later, miss. Oh, Sylvia. Miss 𝍊𝋼𝑋𝍊, if there's anything else you need, please let me know. Resources are scarce on this plate, but we will do everything in our power to accommodate you. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't try to change the subject. Why is it that Black Steel's client was the local government, but we're being greeted by your bank's employees? Where are the heads of local government agencies? Please come with me. Are you telling me that your local government government officials are in the bank's garage? During last year's bankruptcy liquidation, the local government cut most of their departments and laid off most of their employees, but that wasn't enough to pay off the massive debts they still held. In the end, the remaining government buildings were put up for auction as well. What about the mayor, then? Where is he? Unfortunately, after the last mayor ran off with hardly a penny to his name, the townsfolk never found a suitable candidate to replace him. As you can see, all that remains today is the mayor's secretary and a few temporary employees.
It's okay. If the bank hadn't generously provided us with free office space, we'd be out on the streets.
It's just the right thing to do. Besides, it's nothing compared to what you've been through. Seeing as the government is still functioning, can we...
No! I mean, as much as we'd like to help you, we simply don't have the manpower to support your work.
Then who's in charge of matters concerning our job here?
We've given full authority over that to the woman standing next to you. Go to her for anything you might need.
Absolutely. My door is always open. I certainly hope you can issue a formal document showing this authorization. Mr. Secretary, when can she expect that document?
I'll have it ready right away. The official seal somehow went missing yesterday, so I've sent someone to go look for it.
Thank you.
Oligarchy. Indeed. And this is in Colombia. Not like Colombia in, like, Earth. Colombia is a stand-in for the United States. So, make of that what you will.
Now then, I'm very much looking forward to a mutually beneficial partnership. I'll show you to my office. Try not to dawdle, as we have many things to discuss before our work begins in earnest.
Sure. Wait, just a moment, ma'am.
What is it now?
Well, it's been way too cold in here recently. Would you mind turning up the heat in the garage a smidge? Everyone's freezing down here.
Of course. I'll always do my best to accommodate your needs.
She just looks like that, right? I'm trying to give her, like, that advertising voice. Am I doing a good job of that?
Have you and your teammates decided on a rendezvous point?
Not yet. But it'll be fine. I'll find somewhere to wait for them on my own.
There's a diner in Davistown. Wait in there.
Where is it? Oh, you don't need to take me there. General directions should be fine.
Forget it. Just come with me.
She definitely gives off concerned manager who understands you all feel overworked and definitely hears your concerns. And here's a pizza party, go team, before driving away in her Ferrari. I know the one. The manager who goes,
We've conducted a survey to see how our employees are handling stress. We appreciate your responses, and we do not want our employees to be stressed out at the workplace, so we've made the difficult decision to fire everyone who reported stress. We hope that you have a good rest of your day. And those who are being let go, please don't feel the need to return to the office to retrieve your personal effects. They will be sent to Lost and Found immediately. Thank you, Soysaya, for following. Huh? Is he one of the Plate's residents? Please fill in this anonymous survey about what a great place this is to work. Remember to sign them and hand them in by the end of the day. That man, why doesn't he have anything with him? Excuse me, sir, where are you going? Hello? Are you leaving the Plate? It's not safe out here. Over here, I'm talking to you. Look, over here, can you hear me? Sir? Sir! The man doesn't respond to Jessica's calls and simply continues shuffling toward the snow in silence. In front of him, the vast white stretches far into the distance, blending into the dark ashen sky. From Jessica's perspective, the vast snowfield gradually squeezes the man into a pale blue line. After a short while, he shrinks into a small dot, and then finally disappears into the white. You swear if the dude is mumbling reunion. I don't think this is a reunion freaking event. I don't think this is reunion related. Like, we know who the villains are here. It's the bank manager and the Black Steel organizer. Nothing remains to prove he was even there, save for the tracks he left behind.
Are you coming or not?
I'll be right there.
I'm back, Eleanor.
Woody, about time.
Wait, where's Miles? He was rescued by this girl's friends.
What happened here?
And who are you?
I'm,
She's a merc I met on the way. Her communicator broke, and she got separated from her teammates, so I brought her into town to wait for them. Mind if I take a look at that communicator? Might be able to fix it up for you.
Here, sorry to bother you like this.
No problem. You guys saved Miles, so what's a little communicator between friends?
That's sad. Why come here of all places? We received a commission from the local government to help Davistown restore its power facilities and get the Plate back onto its navigation route.
Hold on, girl. Could you repeat that? Restore our power facilities. You ain't pulling my leg, are you?
You should see the goofy grin on your face. Young lady, regardless of why you and your companions are here, thank you so much for rescuing Miles. I've been so worried I ain't slept a wink in days.
Alright, all's well that ends well. Then, got anything to eat?
Didn't have nothing ready, but looks like you brought something back for me.
Oh, right.
Mother Beast? Sorry, it was my fault.
No use fretting over something like that this time of year. Nothing beats meat.
Fair enough. Okay, you two. Sit your butts down and grab something to drink. I'll prepare the meat. Hey, why are you getting up to leave? Weren't you gonna eat?
Change of plans.
It sure is a sentence, bearded shuffler. Sure is. Hello! How are you doing? Sir, how badly damaged is the communicator?
Nothing serious. Come on, let's go take a look around my warehouse. Might be some spare parts we can use.
Stop tinkering around for a second and give this a try.
Deep fried. Now this is the good stuff. But this definitely ain't enough for everyone.
If you're wondering about that, then stop scarfing it all down. The poor girl still ain't had a piece. It's totally fine. He helped me fix my communicator, so he deserves to eat his fill. This barely counts for anything. It's so cold around these parts, we all gotta help each other out, just to get by. Give us a holler if you ever need anything. Thank you. I appreciate it, ma'am. By the way, I happened to see someone a ways out from the plate. He wasn't carrying anything, and wouldn't respond when I called out to him. He just kept walking deeper and deeper into the snow until I couldn't see him anymore. Did something happen to him? You're a guest, young lady. Don't worry your pretty little head over stuff like that, and just fill your tummy first, okay? Then, would you mind if I asked you two about something else?
Kids these days. Barely stepped on the plate and already so many questions. Right, fine. Ask away.
I wanted to know a man named 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊.
Who?
Sorry, I guess you're not familiar with him. I'll try asking someone else.
No, that ain't the problem. You sure you're not confused?
Vulture is the man who brought you here, though.
Had a feeling that would happen. He was a Sancta after all. Alrighty. Aha, here we go. Waste heat vent. This is important. Jessica! Let's go. Time to play game. City heat. Cardigan. Wait, this is a game? This is indeed a game.
𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊, check out this old-fashioned waste heat vent. Look, I'm warming it up. It really is heating up from the energy of your attacks. Franca, we need more data on local equipment and enemies for future operations. No biggie, just leave it to me. Hi, Senpai. How's it going?
1 second, let me take a drink.
Oh, hey, look, it's Russian. On the side, on the sign. Just came to give some appreciation to a cutie. I'm not cute. No. But thank you. Something something pounding a waste heat vent. Something something innuendo. I'm not surprised. Yep. Gosh, to check. Okay. Thank you, Senpai. No biggie. Just leave it to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When the waste heat vent reaches critical temperatures, it'll actively dissipate the accumulated heat in a straight line in front of it, dealing continuous arts damage to all units and slowing enemies within its range. But the emitted heat will also charge the enemy's heat-amplifying equipment, gradually increasing their attack and defense as their energy charges up. Let's get a medic on our operators ASAP.
Love ma. Okay.
Enemies will enter overload state once fully charged, greatly increasing their attack speed, defense, and res. Ugh. Wow, I'd expect no less from our teacher's pet, completely blocking such a rapid assault. There's no way they can maintain that state for long, so I'll take on all their attacks. Seems like they lose all their energy when the overload runs out. Enemies no energy will lose all their attack and defense buffs, so it's the best time to strike back. Operator Jessica, here to provide support. Who is it? Okay, these guys explode into poison. Right. Yep. Okay, Mara's on automatic skill. Right. I'll just speed this up a little.
I'll show them what I can do.
Righty.
I really did it? I
Managed to protect everyone by myself. I managed to protect everyone by myself. Still don't quite got it. It was a team effort, but sure. Okay. You know, I could use this squad. But let's use this squad. Oh, we got Almond here, and I also want Jessica instead of Tota. Here she is.
Just give your orders and I'll carry them out.
Nah, we'll do this one. Cool. Let's go, shall we? What? Hey, Jessica, where you going? I need to go find him. Jessica? Rika, Laura, what are you doing here? Reporting. I've confirmed Jessica's location. She was, in fact, at said diner, and her lips are currently covered in oil. Best guess is that she's been getting acquainted with the menu. Understood. I'm just about finished on my end as well. Took you long enough, teacher's pet. We were starving out here. It was hard to find this place. It's in the middle of nowhere. Well, whatever. Let's just find something to tide us over. Miss, I'm extremely grateful you brought Miles home, but if you're gonna complain about my cooking, that's a different matter. Complain? What's there to complain about in this weather? Isn't that right, Laura? Of course, it's absolutely delicious. Better than anything my mum or grandma ever made, that's for sure. Good to hear there are still folks out there who appreciate the craft. So what do they do for a living, sweetie? Are they cooks? My mom's a doctor. My grandmother's an engineer. Neither of them know their way around a kitchen, so my dad did all the cooking. Hey, don't you think you're enjoying that a little too much? Whoa, easy there. I'm eating, see? I'm eating! Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have anything to drink? I'd like a glass of water. Sure thing. Just a moment. Hi. Arubatorian? How's it going? Doctor, continue the... I don't understand this. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't engage with that comment. Wow, your cooking is so much better than people who can't cook. Picking up a random empty glass on the table, the restaurant owner throws open a window and scoops up a cupful of thick snow. Give it a bit to melt and then it'll be drinkable. By the way, Captain, did you ever find out why we met up with someone from the bank? The government here is barely functional and doesn't have the capacity to interface with us, so they left the matter entirely to the bank. They left to who? Well, what did the folks at the bank say? It roughly boils down to two things. We'll have their full support, and the details will be discussed at a later date. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. But you're not the type to come here to eat your sorrows away, right? They're lacking in supplies and manpower, but they do have money. Money's the one thing we're not short on, though. That said, assuming the bank keeps their word, what do you think about hiring on a few of the locals? Ever since that power plant incident, most of the people on this plate have chosen to leave. It's hard to say how many able-bodied workers are left. That explains how few lights are on outside. It's barely 8 o'clock. If cold shot, why hot? Confused. As in, why is she hot? Why is she hot if her name is Cold Shot? Don't ask me. You think I know? She is pretty, though. But I think everyone in this game is pretty. To be honest, we don't need that many people either. I can handle the repair work with just my team. What we really need is someone with a deep understanding of the situation in the energy tower. Is the bank offering any good candidates? Nope.
About that.
Sir?
I was so busy fixing up your communicator that I forgot to introduce myself. The name's 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍, a blast engineer from the local mine. Pleased to meet you.
Even Rude Ruffian is pretty? No, I meant the playable characters. I think most of them are pretty. I'm trying to think of one that isn't pretty. A blast engineer from the mine. Why are you still here after all this time?
A few of us stubborn old farts refuse to leave. I've been in this mine since I was 4. Wouldn't know how to live anywhere else. When the plant first started having problems back then, I took a team down there to deal with it. Though we never managed to fix it entirely, we did get it up and running for a while.
I'm impressed. It's still working to this day.
That's all in the past now. Nothing worth mentioning. But how would I be paid for this exactly?
Oh, that. The commission's supposed to be completed ASAP, so we're not paid per diem. Only the required room and board expenses are covered. After the plant is repaired, we'll be paid in a lump sum. The faster we get it done, the bigger the reward. Of course, we can also offer you a portion of the payment in advance, in the interest of cooperation.
And how much are we talking here?
You'll be treated as a consultant. If we can get the job done in 2 months, you'll get 40,000. In a month, twice that. In a week,
Twice that again?
a bit more than that. You'll be able to earn yourself a solid 200 grand.
Deal!
Thanks for following, 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝑊𝋍. Hope you enjoy it here. Didn't even think twice, huh?
I ain't turning down 200 grand.
Sure, but where would you even spend that kind of cash here?
It's Jessica's money anyway. I guess that's true. Hi, Wickwood! How's it going?
Depends how old you are. For a young guy, 200 grand is enough to eat, drink, and play to your heart's content. But when you're my age, it's just another drop in the bucket called debt.
Debt? Are you in debt?
Not just me. Everyone left here is in debt. How do I put this? Well, I'll just give it to you straight. You asked about a guy who walked out into the snowfield earlier, right? It's probably because of his debts. That kind of stuff happens all the time here. After being forced into bankruptcy, he had no choice but to...
Walk straight into the snowfield, with nothing on him. What are the odds he's still alive? I knew I should have stopped him. If we go looking for him right now, can we still save him?
That ain't even worth thinking about. It's too late.
Okay, with the can't believe the satisfactory streamer plays other games. Okay, with the speaking in Nya, I will do it, but I'll do it when we get to the stage, because I do need to actually read in my voice. Is that acceptable?
It's not your fault, Jessica. So, Laura, is there anything you'd like to discuss with Mr. 𝍊𝋼𝍊?
You just saw you had another 1,000 points, plus points, so you click the silly button. You sense another opportunity to double it up. The actual gameplay compared to me, like, going through the event is gonna be so little time and compared to how often you can redeem that. Jessica is a cat though. Yeah, but she doesn't speak in meow.
Oh, right. Come back here tomorrow to meet up with us, sir. If you have any materials, bring them with you too.
Alright, no problem. I know a few miners too, and they can also...
That won't be necessary. You're enough.
Don't be like that. Can't hurt to recruit a few more. Put yourself in our shoes. All the able-bodied folks are gone, and the only people left are old farts like me.
Obviously, she speaks in meow and the game is just translating into English. Sure. It's just that it's localized. You've learnt about 4D Yuri recently. I see. I don't know what that means. But Arknights is Yuri. Very clearly. You lose a lot of nuance in the translations. You have changed for the Uh-oh. Good meowing, Luna! Time traveling Yuri? 4D Minesweeper? Okay. I'll leave you to that.
Thanks for coming to see me, Benny. I'll be fine though. So head on home. Stay out any later and Leon's gonna be worried sick about you again.
I still haven't finished my writing exercises. Besides, I don't want to go home. That is... never mind.
I know Leon's got a bit of a temper, but even after all these years, his feelings for you have never...
I understand all that, but...
You warm enough? Should I throw a few more logs onto the fire?
Don't worry, it's fine. By the way, about those people who brought you home today, is that the same Black Steel squad that rescued you?
Yup, they're here to help us fix the energy tower. When it's all up and running and the heat's working again, we won't even need this fireplace.
But even if the tower can be fixed up, that doesn't mean the plate will come back to life.
You're gonna go bald early if you keep worrying about crap like that.
Someone has to worry about it, because Dad sure won't. And who else is going to? Though it's Carl, but he's gone now too. Benny.
Miles, are you there? Miles! Thank goodness. I found us a great job. We can fix up the power plant and make piles of crash while we're at it.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Oh, you here, Benny? Well, you can stay and keep studying. I need to take Miles to go meet those Blacksteel girls. I already met them. They're the ones who rescued me. Me and my memory. Did you already ask the others? I asked all over town. They're either already gone, getting ready to leave, or have given up altogether.
Hello, you dummy! Does Leon have big fluffy ears under his hat if he's Benny's dad? No, you can see his feathers under the helmet. He's a Liberi. It's probably his wife who passed down the wolf genes to Benny. That would be my guess, at least. Or that, or Benny is adopted.
You and I are the only ones still willing to put in the work on that plant.
The safe house isn't expected to be completely ready and for use until tomorrow night, so we'll be establishing this as our temporary rendezvous point. Laura, as of tomorrow, the engineering team will be under your command. We must restore the plate's mobility as soon as possible.
Interracial children are a straight up 50-50 between either race, it seems? Is that so? Okay, yeah, no, it's only one of the parents. It's as far as I'm aware, it's only both if it's a Sancta and a Dark House, I think? I can double check this. That's because they're essentially the same race? That makes sense. Okay, apparently a Sancta's child will only be Sancta if if both parents are Sancta. Something. There's so much stuff here. Like Patriot Wendigo and his dear wife? If the breed is similar enough, half-breeds have. I see. Laura's kinda racist. Hang on, I'm looking for... I should not be... I should play the game. Alright. Laura? Oh, I said that already. No problemo. As for Franca and Jessica, I have some odd jobs for the two of you. I need one person to come with me to pay the bank another visit, and the other needs to head out to the outskirts of the plate to make a security assessment. Employees from the bank have said that bandits occasionally come from out there. Empathy between Sancta is a really cool trait. Yeah, I think it would... I'm not sure I'd want to be Sancta empathic. That's... like, it sounds like a blessing and a curse. Can I volunteer to head to the outskirts? Imagine feeling what others feel. I don't have to. Just love the concept of gun angels. Women with guns. Girls. Sure, why not? Which means I'll be going with old 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝍊 here to see just how big of a headache these bank people are gonna be. Having depressed friends would be much worse if you had to be depressed when they were around. The image of the Saint Flintlock against the sarcasm is really cool.
Everyone, please note that while most of the tower is basically safe due to the active Argonium dust settling down over a long period of time, there are still areas where the index exceeds standard values.
I will say that feeling exactly what others feel is a curse. It is not fun. And yeah, no, just... you don't want this. You don't want it. At all. Especially if you enjoy any kind of fiction.
I've already synced your devices with the specific danger zones. This will be a hot repair, as the tower is still in operation, albeit at a low output, so please pay attention to your personal safety and report any accidents ASAP. You never consume fiction, just Yuri. You see, that's the problem. Not that just consuming Yuri is a problem, but it turns out that romantic emotions are a lot to handle when you're feeling everything. Especially on both sides, and especially if one side is not feeling great. Thanks, you two. You saved us a lot of time by poking around at danger zones one by one.
I've worked here for most of my life. This place is more my home than that crappy room in the underpass.
Then sorry in advance for making a bit of a mess.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's so badly damaged, but it's still burning? This is practically a miracle.
Miles and I reinforced the furnace a few years back, both to prevent accidents and to let it burn things other than originium fuel. Ugh. The first time a winter like this struck, we still had some leftover originium products lying around, but later we were lucky to have wood to burn.
As for now, all we can do is assess the situation. Team A is in place. Everyone else, report your location and status. We'll begin diagnostics in 1 minute. Team B in place. Visual inspection shows approximately 30% damage to the combined cycle unit. Team C in place. The cooling system is completely wrecked, but since it's so cold outside, we can throw together a makeshift air cooling system. Team D in place. The ash discharging air duct is operating normally. We'll adjust our pace depending on the other team's needs. Well then, everyone, let's get to work. Sadly missed this because you had to pick up. Any predictions of where the story is headed? Well, we already know that the bank is partially the bad guys. And I did get a little bit of a spoiler that one of the Blacksteel guys is nasty because of the mention I read through the medals, and one of the medals talks about the boss, and his name was as the same as the boss name, and he was the one talking to Jessica, so I know that he's a bad guy probably, and he also seems like a not great guy if he's like he's like, you gotta do it exactly as I say and not any differently. You disobeyed orders this many times and I don't care that it went well, you did bad. Blacksteel being Merc Company. Hello, Chindra? Chindra? Is that Hello Kitty in your... I can't quite tell. It's teensy for me. Captain, I've arrived at the last patrol point. Any sign of bandits along the way? No, I drove all the way out here without seeing anything. For context, the only thing you know about this game is the 2 hours of this stream you've watched? Well, then you know almost nothing about this game. And I need to upload my old VODs of when I was reading chapters 1 through 6. Oh god. I'm just remembering how old those VODs are. You're gonna hear my voice be absolutely terrible. Actually, my first VOD is still up. My first stream ever is still up on my YouTube channel. You can go to my YouTube channel. You can go to videos. It's not even in the live streams. It's in videos because I used to download them from Twitch and then repost them. You can see my old PNG. You can see my 3 years ago stream number 1. You're perfectly happy being confused and ignorant. That is fine. I think it's Rowlet Time is the first VOD. Yep, the Rowlet Time is the first VOD that I ever did. Pokemon Legends Arceus. that is when I started streaming. Long Leg Lilies is peeking. You can see that after the first 3 I realized how you make thumbnails. Not that well, but I worked it out a little bit. Frank and I will be entering talks with the bank shortly. Be careful. If you encounter any problems, contact us immediately. Don't worry about inconveniencing us. Do you understand? Roger that.
But yeah, I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. That first stream was like a test stream that I did in February, the day that the game came out. But I didn't start streaming regularly until I think July of that year. And that would be July of 2022. So yeah, I've been doing it for a little while. Wait until you hear about this small little indie game called Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't think that's a small indie game. And also, it doesn't look that great. I'm kind of interested to see where it goes. Where are you in the story? This is only, what do you call it? This is just before stage number 2. Because we've been yapping so much. Sorry, Choo-Choo-Choo. Lapland, Texas. What a name. Hi!
Helena said that Woodrow often passes by here after hunting. I don't know if I'll be able to meet him here today. Why does it smell like pine oil here? Pine branches. Did someone start a fire? Someone's been through here. But who? Could it be Woodrow coming back to the plate?
Dungeon Meshi collab is just around the corner, so good luck on the pulls if you plan to do any. I need so much luck on the Dungeon Meshi pulls! Is it just around the corner? It still hasn't appeared in the events, in the upcoming events page. What does it say it's going to release? Surely it'll say on the website, right? Arknights, Terra. And then we go to side story, crossover. Delicious and Terra. This one. If I click on this. March 10th? It's next Monday? Oh no. I'm gonna get nothing done this week. Hi, Denya. Hi. Next week should be then. As for how good they are, I know that the Dunmeshi characters aren't supposed to be very good, but I'm still gonna pull for them, and I'm still gonna use them. You bet. You bet.
Woodrow, wait for me. Someone else is back there. Oh no! Woodrow, watch out!
Who's there? Well, shit, you brought more bad news. What are you doing here?
Sir, there might be bandits roaming in the area. You should head back to safety on the plate as soon as you can.
How cruel. Limited collab banner. And so soon after another limited banner. Look at his gun, then look at his wings. Yeah? I know. Bro has gun wings. He is the danger. I didn't notice this. But yeah, I got Pepe, and I have some pulls saved up, but I didn't get Jessica. This is unfortunate. I'll have to wait for her to pop up in the other, in the regular banners. Darn. Why do you look so angry?
You sure know how to be a pain in the rear.
But that man behind you just tried to snipe you. I came here to save you.
You have any idea how hard it was to lure that guy out? And now all that evidence is down the drain thanks to your bullet.
Oh no, sorry, are you investigating something? Maybe I can help you somehow to make up for it.
Okay, now that you know that there are bandits out here, ever thought about what they might be after?
If only regular banners didn't suck.
Yeah.
Probably looting supplies, since it's tough getting by around here.
We can barely keep ourselves fed and clothed on the plate. You think they want our scraps? Their MO is to ambush and rob caravans.
Then what are they after here?
Lately, a bunch of people from the plate have gone missing, and my witnesses tell me some of them have been talking to bandits here before they vanished.
Better than Hoyoverse. Yep. Hoyoverse with its 0.8% 6-star rate, and it's 1 6-star per banner, and it's everything. And it's not having the old 6 stars go into like a regular rotation. You have to wait years to pull for Venti. Ooh, you're a Limbus Company player. I know some of those. And requiring dupes to be better. Yeah, that's true as well. Are there any Arknights characters that require duplicates to be better?
So my question to you is this. What are you doing here?
I was assigned to maintain security along the plate's outskirts, and to ensure that any bandits wandering the perimeter don't interfere with the power plant's repair.
All on your lonesome?
No, I have teammates. Besides, aren't you also here? People as of 2 years ago have beaten the game with just the default characters. Your issue with Limbus is that there's nothing to do, but hey, at least it's not dynamic rates like Nexon? I don't know what that is. You heard Ines, Typhon, and Reed will be at the store sometime soon? Reed is in the store right now. Reed is on the banner with... Who's Reed on the banner with? Moina.
Whatever. Bye.
Wait, the bullet! Oh, he's already gone. Okay, time to nya.
罗德岛治武小队出发！私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから言ってよね。何？全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
I thought you wanted me.
お望み通りに。送水上门。
more of
私一人で受け止められますから。何みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。
what? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
早くしくじ。
I can do whatever I want, right?
Oh, careful! 何のみんな注目。Electric diffusion。私のみんなの命は私が守ります。Mission accomplished.
Alrighty, back to reading. I must be seeing things.
What's wrong?
According to the results of the investigation, almost no part of the tower is intact. Everything's either damaged or ruined, and a lot of parts are flat out missing. It should have collapsed ages ago. Same over here. Almost all the spare parts are gone. Even the conveyor belt has been dismantled.
Our caravan stops by Davistown about once every 2 months. We have to trade for our necessities, usually with defunct industrial equipment. You call that a trade? More like robbing us blind. See that forklift? Hardly ever used and practically new. Well, at least 80% new. Do you know how much the traders offered for it? 10 boxes of canned food. Well, we gotta eat.
Limbus Company feels like it's mostly popular because free to play? Yeah, that's about the impression that I got from it as well. Most of the Limbus Company players seem to be free to play. Obviously there is a gacha component to it, right? What's that like? Like, is it forgiving at all? By the looks of it, the plant was already in extreme disrepair even before the accident.
We used to have a whole lot of workers on the job, but now Miles is the only one left. It'd be great if he could keep things running on his own, but we'd need about 10 more of him.
Tell me about it. Wish I could split myself into 100 copies and put them to use right about now. The job's not as simple as the checklist makes it seem. If we don't play our cards right, we could be stuck here for a whole year.
Come on, don't say that. I was counting on that 200 grand after a week.
200 grand is nothing. Land yourself a security job with a venture capitalist in Trimount, so I guarantee you'll earn a whole lot more than that. When my employer was satisfied with my services, he waved his hand, gave me 200 mil and whispered in my ear, "Consider this an investment in you. You've earned it."
Seriously? 200 mil? With that much money, we could renovate all of Davistown.
Just messing with you. I once blew that much money on a little project at Blacksteel, though. Totally not worth it, by the way. I'm not used to my chat growing this fast. You have to grind, and if you don't like the grind, you won't like Limbus. There is, but as far as you've heard / seen, apparently it's grindy, but you don't need to engage with the gacha too much. Personally, you are somewhat against opening up the Project Moon world to the gacha community, and your worries were vindicated by the Mullah Ishmael event. You agree? Yes and no. You feel like Limbus Company's story. You like Limbus Company's story. It feels like it really didn't have to be a gacha. More of a career issue than an actual gacha community issue. Gotcha.
Stop dreaming, girl, and get back to work. Just so you know, old-timer, count yourself lucky when you can hear Laura go off on her random tangents. Her mind's always racing while she's working, so she talks nonsense as a way to release the pressure. If she suddenly stops, it means...
She has ADHD! Like you said, Moinar is in the store, not Reed. You hear she'll be for certificates. Moinar and Reed are on the banner. Moinar is not in the store. Reed is for certificates. That is what the current banner is.
It means what? It means the problem's too big and her brain's short-circuiting.
She has ADHD! That's exactly how my brain works. Oh no. You just keep rambling while you try and get something done, and then you get overwhelmed and you're like, uh-oh. What do you mean, isn't Moina in the store? Oh, wait. Wait, is it Moinar in the store? Oh, no. Moinar is in the store. Sorry, yes, I got it the wrong way around. Okay, everyone, listen closely. Stop whatever you're doing and leave the energy tower back the way you came. Hurry. I mean, now!
Sylvia, can you finish processing the bank statements before 9 tonight?
No problem.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
How long has the manager been talking with those two?
The situation. The account does not look very optimistic. That is not a wise course of action. Wait, Liscum, I think I heard something. A blackout. The energy tower. Sorry, something urgent came up. We'll need to confirm the situation first and explain things later. I don't mind. Go right ahead.
Oh, looks like the backup power is working. I was hoping we could clock out early because of the blackout. What's the rush? Not like there's anything to do after work. I've just about had it with this damn place. No bars, no nightclubs, just a tiny diner serving barely edible slop. And now even the half-dead energy tower isn't working anymore. Hey Sylvia, why didn't your mother open up more restaurants when she was mayor? Did she lose her sense of taste or what? Sylvia? Huh? Did she slink away while the power was out?
Sylvia, new daughter or wife? Sylvia is definitely... Well, she has a job. But she gives off such small energy. So she gives off daughter energy. What? The plate. What's going on? Laura? Hello? Laura? Do you copy? Laura! Woodrow.
Did something happen back in town?
I don't know. But things don't look too good, so I'm heading back.
Give me a ride.
Okay. Where are you, Jessica? Captain 𝍊🼼🍊, I haven't been able to get in touch with Laura. What's going on over there? We were briefly able to make contact with her, but the signal is awful. All we know is that an emergency occurred during the repairs, but she isn't in any immediate danger for now. But... Don't panic, just worry about yourself, and we'll meet up at Helena's diner, understood? Got it.
Can you make this thing go any faster?
Sorry.
Stop crying. I'm asking you to speed up, not trying to bully you. Your captain just told you that Laura's not in any danger.
Not for now. There's obviously a major problem with the energy tower, so if she doesn't evacuate in time...
Hypothetically, if she really did have an accident, how would you rushing over help at all?
I know, but I have to. We're partners, so if I'm not there for her, who else would be?
Partners, huh? The roads around Davistown ain't in great shape, so you'd best drive carefully. Watch the turn up ahead.
Thanks for letting us wait here, ma'am. Don't worry about it. The power's out anyhow, and it don't matter who helps with the emergency generator. You're here, and the diner's that much warmer for it. Just give me a holler if you need anything. Is that one of our squad members outside the window? Where's Laura and the others?
Still inside the tower.
What exactly happened in there?
Laura suddenly told everyone to stop repairs and evacuate the tower as soon as possible. Once we were out, she asked all the infected members to stay behind and had everyone else, including Miles and Leon, get as far away as possible. Then she took those people back in and said if she's not out by 8, all the residents on the plate need to be evacuated immediately.
Can you confirm the exact situation?
She didn't say.
Can you try contacting Laura again?
That won't work.
What about the others? We've still got half the team in there. Enough of this. I'm heading over there myself. Sit down, 𝍊🼼🍊. Captain, you should know this better than me. Even if there was an explosion in there, it wouldn't take out everyone's communicators all at once. The fact that we can't reach any of them probably means there's that a shit ton of active originium got released, which is jamming the comms. No matter how you slice it, this is an emergency, 𝍊🼼🍊🍰. And what would rushing over there accomplish? Don't forget what she said. If we don't hear back from her by 8, we need to prepare to evacuate the entire plate. If we went with your plan and something really did happen, who's going to evacuate the residents? The government officials in the bank's garage. What? Then we're just going to let Laura and her team fend for themselves while we just sit around? Don't let your concern for them cloud your judgment, 𝍊🼼🍰🍰. I hate to bother you, but what time is it now? 5:57 p.m. Laura! No. Oh, it's you, Sylvia. What happened? You all look so tense.
An accident. I need a drink.
Turns out that doing voices for 2.5 hours straight will do that to you. Okay. An accident occurred while repairing the power plant, but we still don't know the details. We're waiting for follow-up reports. No wonder the power went out. If there's anything I can do to help... Sir, where are you going?
Heading out for a walk. This place is too damn stuffy.
I respect your courage, Sylvia, but what we need right now is patience. My mother. She was the second to last mayor here. She worked here all her life. But she got sick, and I had to get a job, so I joined the bank. I never meant to betray anyone. I don't know what Mr. 𝍊🋼 told you, but you have to believe me when I say I want to help.
You seem to be...
God, my voice. You seem to be misunderstanding something. Leonce hasn't said a thing about you. Really? Sorry for jumping to conclusions. If you're worried about the energy tower, then you can sit here with us and wait for the news. No, I still think... With Cold Shot's new skin, she's no longer Cold Shot, now she's a Hot Shot. Returns with noodles! Noodles! I wish I had noodles right now. I should go buy noodles. That would be a good idea. If no one else has any objections, this is the plan we'll follow to carry out the evacuation if it comes to it. Thank you for the hard work, everyone. Branka and I will stand guard, so the rest of you can take a breather for the time being. What time is it now, Captain 𝍊🋼🍊? 7 on the dot. Only 1 hour left. I know. Are we really just going to sit here until 8? This is Jessica reporting in. I've returned to the squad. How's Laura doing? When are we heading out? If you're asking when we're leaving, that'd be 8 o'clock. If you're asking when we're sending backup... I'm not in the mood to argue with a certain 𝍊🋼🍊 right now. Ask her yourself. An evacuation?
There's less than an hour left. You sure you want to play the waiting game?
Excuse me, but who might you be? This is 𝍊🋼🍊, a local, hunter. You two know each other?
I'm the one who took her back to town when she got lost outside. We bumped into each other just now, so she gave me a lift.
Well, thank you for helping her out, sir.
If something went wrong in the energy tower, why are you all just sitting around out here?
We trust in our colleagues' ability to resolve the crisis. They're all professionals at handling originium pollution.
Really now? Your deputy sure ain't as calm about the situation.
Sir, if an accident really breaks out, then we need to be on standby to evacuate the residents immediately, and we can only do that by standing here.
Awful generous of you to share all that with an outsider. But I ain't one of your colleagues. If you're not going, I'll check it out myself.
That would be extremely dangerous.
Thanks for the tip.
Wait, 𝍊🋼🍊!
What's the matter?
I'll go with you. Jessica? Don't be rash. Have some faith in Laura, even if you went. I know, but even if there's not a whole lot I can do, she's still inside that tower. If she makes it out safely, the least I can do is be there for her with a hug. And if something were to happen, I'd have a chance to rush in there.
Alright then. Let's get going, young lady.
Huh? Laura? Move over, Jessica. I'm starving to death here. Don't go blocking the door to the diner. Reporting in, Captain 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. I and the rest of the squad have safely returned. Thank heaven you're all right. Laura. Phew. In any case, the explosion caused a large amount of originium sediment to build up inside the plant's pipes. which is a critical situation that could have boiled over at a moment's notice. Out of safety concerns, I ordered everyone outside first, then tried to come up with a plan, but no matter what course of action we chose, there was not insignificant chance of activating the sediment. Laura. Captain, please stop asking. No matter how much you ask, there's not much else I can do to fix things up on such short notice. But I did manage to find a way to preserve the plant's basic heating functionality, so at least people won't be freezing to death. As for whether the plate can start moving again, that'll have to wait until... Laura, that's enough. Captain? This really was the best I could do. I'm so sorry. No, what I was trying to say is what matters is that you brought everyone back safely. Oh, really? That's good then. Actually, I'm really hungry right now. Like, really, really hungry. Then let's go ahead and eat first. Eat as much as you want, and get a good night's rest. She wants treats. The puppy wants treats. Mm-hmm.
いたずらを成功に導く秘訣っていうのはね。はい、いたずら大成功。
Oh god, it's midnight. Puppy treats you with some. Yeah, Almond came back and wanted food. God, my voice is dying. Neuron activation. Indeed. Puppies always call other puppies to help. Alright. Let's go. All this yapping for 2 stages. Yeah, Arknight's story is long. It's long. You're gonna take out a loan from the bank? Have you lost your mind?
What's your plan then, wise guy? How do you reckon we get to Tri-Mounts in just a few days? This clinical trial is Tibby's last chance.
I'll think of some other way.
What other way? No way that we're getting that kind of money without a loan.
Right. Didn't we get a health insurance for Tibby before? That should cover serious illness.
What the hell do you think I was doing all day yesterday? I went to the bank yesterday to cash out on the insurance, but Tibby's illness wasn't covered at all.
I'm begging you, please. Let's not jump straight to taking out a loan, okay? Just think about your sister. She only took out a small loan, but it ruined her life. Remember how much she suffered until finally...
Her entire family died on their way to the frontier.
So calm down and think this through. There's gotta be another way.
Why do I see this stuff every damn time I come to the bank? All the more reason for us to be here, and especially for us to attend to this so-called welcoming party, Franca. If we don't witness these things with our own eyes, we'll forever remain left in the dark.
Why don't they just rob the bank? Good idea!
Is Fort Barren going to tow Davis Town back onto its original route all by itself? This request was made directly by the regional government. The outcome will affect Black Steel's image and credibility. We'll give this mission our all. Good to hear. We appreciate it. All part of the job. Would the two of you like beer or champagne? We're out in the sticks, so you may find our selection rather unsatisfactory. All I ask is that you bear with us.
Crimes are acceptable as long as you target the rich. Fact. Oh no.
Well, I'm not going to stop you. Okay. Unsatisfactory? You're too humble. Take a look, Captain. This beer has no label on the bottle, but it's just as good as any niche brand from a craft brewery. The champagne's also high-end. I must say, excellent taste. It's important to keep some luxury items on hand when you're stationed in a difficult area. We do have to keep up morale, after all. Is cranking up the thermostat so high that people want to crack open an ice-cold beer also part of keeping up morale? Well, yes. As you've noticed, we do have a separate backup energy supply, which includes heating and electricity. Funny now how no one else seems to have this backup system. Until you become rich, then the concept will need to be reevaluated. I mean, I don't think it's healthy to strive to become rich. I think it's healthier to strive to become comfortable. That's what I'm aiming for, at least. That would be due to the prescience of our first president during the early planning and development phases, an important safety consideration. The services provided by a financial institution are somewhat unique. Large amounts of money flow in and out, and be it systems or resources, it's always better to be more self-reliant. Presumably, Black Steel built their safe house here in Davistown out of the very same concerns. Isn't that right, Miss Franca? Oh, I'm fine with just a glass of water. I'll leave the beer for your employees, to keep up morale. We've sent people back to Black Steel HQ to report the repair status of Davistown's power plant. As the plant has not been restored to a state where it can support navigation, HQ will naturally have to formulate a new solution. We are very appreciative of your company's contributions to our town. However, until a solution is in place, we do have one humble request. What sort of request? We were hoping you could maintain law and order here. I'm sure you've already encountered bandits on the town's outskirts. They've caused us a substantial amount of damage. Even more troubling is the fact that a number of people living here are, to put it nicely, bandits themselves. To put it less nicely, they're the Bandits' Reserve Army. We would be very grateful if you could clear them out of Davistown. Here's a list of names. Why yes, the British Museum does have the most extensive collection in the world. This is due to the prescience of our former monarchs who decided to loot the entire world. No way! Over the past few days, we've sent personnel to conduct security operations around the plate's perimeter. Based on their reports, I have little reason to believe that so many dangerous elements are operating here. There are people here with no money, yet are unwilling to put in the work to pay back their debts. How can you guarantee they won't resort to more desperate measures down the line? If you insist, we'll look into it. You'll look into it? Why must you verify it yourselves? You can't take us at our word. If our trust is so fragile that it's broken just by double-checking a list, then it wasn't worth much to begin with. Do as you please, then. But if you really want to check things, be sure to be thorough. I want to. I don't know. I want to see her suffer. That bank manager. Goodness. How'd it go? Any developments on your end?
The target's already entered visual range. Seems like he's not the only one here.
Is he working with someone?
Seems to be someone from the plate.
Woodrow, sir, is that possible?
Anything's possible. When the government here collapsed, some young'uns with too much time on their hands formed gangs and started making trouble all over the place.
But what do they hope to accomplish by colluding with the bandits out in the barrens?
Jessica, they're about to disperse. Should we arrest them?
What do you think, Woodrow?
Wait and see. Now's not the time.
Then, don't do anything for now. Record where they showed up and contact me if they show up here again.
Alright, no problem. One sec. Which direction did the bandits go? I'm gonna follow them and have a look. They went southeast.
Should I come with you?
Nah. I can handle this myself. Head back for now. Jessica, is that gentleman someone from the plate?
He's been investigating these bandits on his own, so he should be able to help us out.
I'm not sure I can how to break this to you, but I feel like you need a reminder. Getting cozy with the locals rarely works out well.
But why is that?
Places like Davistown don't just go on like normal after being reclaimed by the government. They've always got other plans on the docket, and when the time comes, the businesses, the infrastructure, even the residents will be replaced.
Replaced? Then what happens to the original residents? Where do they go?
I don't know how Blacksteel usually handles it, but with my last employer we were only responsible for kicking them out. What happened afterwards was none of our business.
How could they not care? That's totally illegal. How could they just drive out all of the locals?
And there's always an excuse when it comes to places on the verge of bankruptcy, like bad debts, tax investigations, security concerns.
Debts.
Not just me. Everyone left here is in debt. How do I put this? Well, I'll just give it to you straight. You asked about a guy who walked into the snowfield earlier, right? It's probably because of his debts. That kind of stuff happens all the time here. After being forced into bankruptcy, he had no choice but to... Jessica? Hey, Jessica! What's gotten into you?
I'm heading back first.
That stubborn good-for-nothing father of yours starting today.
Huh?
What nonsense are you spewing?
Let go of me! Is that a child's voice?
This brat sure knows how to whine. Guess he needs a gag and a good beating before he'll learn to follow us obediently.
Stop right there! Let go of him!
And why should I? Who the hell are you?
Help! They're trying to kidnap me! Don't make me repeat myself. Let go of the kid.
His father's in so much debt they're even selling the boy off who wouldn't pay. That even selling the boy off wouldn't pay it all back. So what if we kidnap him?
Dad? Are you here to collect debts? Wait, don't tell me you're working for the bank.
Mind your own damn business. Now get out of here.
Help! Someone save me!
Shut your damn mouth.
Last warning. Let the kid go and don't make any rash moves. Otherwise, my next bullet won't just be a warning shot.
Playing hardball, huh? Let's get out of here. No point risking our lives over this damn brat.
What's your name? Where do you live? I can take you back home. I'm Benny, and you can just leave me at the diner. My dad's there every night, so I can just wait for him there. Is your dad 𝍊🋼🍊🍊? How'd you know? I've met him. Oh right, those two people that back there were talking about his debt. Were they debt collectors sent by the bank? At first it was just collection letters. Then they started sending people to our house to cause trouble, and my dad chased them out. And this time the bank probably wanted to use me to force him to pay them back. You hope Benny has a middle name beginning with L? What, so his name is BLT? Is that kind of rude? But that's clearly a crime. Who's gonna stop them? There's no police here. Can you show me your dad's bills? I might be able to help. Are you serious? His bills are something awful.
I took a gander, and there ain't a whole lot more we can do for the old tower this time around. I already told you that Laura girl did a great job tidying things up and fixing what could be fixed, but you just had to come out here yourself. Just wanted to see if there's anything Blacksteel missed that we could handle. What, you think they're gonna pay off your loans if you work overtime? I can dream, can't I? You're better off praying for goldbacks to fall from the sky. I told you, your only lifeline at this point is selling off all the shares you got in the mine. No! I know you blew your life savings and took out the loans to get those shares, but hell no! Then let me ask you, how much debt is that payment from Blacksteel even gonna clear? I reckon it's not nowhere near close to paying off the interest. How about this then? Help me with the plant maintenance. We'll be able to keep it running off the fuel that Blacksteel brought. I also happen to have a few days off. I'll pay you with the money Blacksteel gave me, and that'll buy you some time with the bank at least. No, Miles, you earned that money. Besides, how's that any different from just giving it away? Not like this, not like that. Sounds to me like you got an excuse to say no to everything. It ain't gonna matter when you're bankrupt and the bank's stealing the shirt off your back. There's gotta be a way.
Beer, electricity, security deposit. Everything looks fine, and it's within the range of what I can cover. What you can cover? Are you going to pay off Leone's debt? If possible, yes. Dad's more afraid of owing favors than anything else. When my brother passed away, he couldn't even afford a funeral, and when people offered to lend him money, he said he didn't want to be treated like a beggar. So he ended up following Uncle Woodrow around outside, logging, hunting, fin catching. He worked so hard those 2 months that when he came back, his fingers were deformed. And how much money did he make from all that? About 2,000 or 3,000? He'll never pay his debts like that. Wait, what? He's still one of the mine's shareholders? Forget it. After the mine shut down, he's had to pay all kinds of fuel fees, vacancy fees, and land management fees just to keep his shares, and he borrows piles of money from the bank every year to do it. That's practically an open wound they're bleeding him dry with. Even if I came in to help him, there's no way he'd be able to pay it off. If he doesn't dump those shares, he's gonna have nothing left. Not gonna happen. Dad loves that mine more than anything. He'd never dump those shares, even if we both got sent to the frontier for hard labor. Benny, don't talk about your father like that. By the way, Jessica, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Is something wrong? Leon's still a shareholder in the mine, so the bank's not likely to make him declare bankruptcy anytime soon. I saw someone trying to kidnap Benny today, to force Leon to pay off his debts. Kidnapping? They can go after Leon all they want, but tried to kidnap a teenage boy. Have they no shame? Benny, you're staying with me for now. When Leon finds out his kid's missing, I'll give him a piece of my mind and ask him what the hell he's doing as a father. No, don't tell him. I don't want him to worry. We've gone way past making him worry. He needs to know damn well the consequences of what he's doing. I still need to go home. How can such a stubborn asshole have kids such as sweet as you? In any case, if he's willing to sell his shares, then that, combined with some tax rebates and preferential policies he never noticed, should be enough to cover the debt. You sure? I can practically guarantee it. Hi, 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Oh, hang on. Let me remember how to do this. There we go. So are these the Raiders of the Lost Arknights? Seems to be. Alright, sounds like he just needs a good reminder to stop messing around. Hanyamare! It's a panyamare. Hey, Spiff! Jessica's about to solo the whole company. Quirky VTuber rated by 𝍊🋼🍊🍊. Coincidence? I think not. Refuses to elaborate further. Let's see here. It's finally over. So why is the main switch for the entire building located just 100 steps from the front entrance? Is this also some great prescience from the bank's founder? That's ridiculous. It doesn't make a lick of sense. How dare you insult me even though you were entirely correct? The joke is that it was referencing Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, but made it Arknights. Nyamare. One step, 2 steps, 3 steps. There's a desk 7 paces out, then make a left turn. 24, 25, 26. Oops, bumped into the lamp. 57, 58, 59, 100. We should both be avatars of our people.
bearded traveler represents all British people to you. I mean, how many British people do I know? Like 3? Aside from Shuffler? So that's not many.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Is the bank still open? I'd like to take out a loan.
Sylvia! Get over here, Sylvia, quick! I'd like to borrow some money from the bank. Can I count on you to get me a slightly better interest rate? Oh, I never should have been so mean to you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, you two, but we're not open for business today. Seeing the couple stare at each other in silence, Sylvia bows her head and steps away from the bank's gates. The whole way back, the thick darkness that even the streetlights do not penetrate lingers with her, caressing her neck affectionately. Sylvia playable when? I mean, I'm still waiting for Anita to be playable from Undertides, so I don't know. When we destroy the bank and she needs to change career. Since her mother passed away, she's left work the same way every day, just like this. 1877, 1878, and home. Mom, I'm home. She waits for a long time, but only silence greets her back. You're waiting 5 years for playable Tallulah. Most likely you get your release this year from the waiting jail? Why would Tallulah be playable? You want Lemon to be playable. Lemon is good. I want Lemon to be playable. I want Doma to be playable. Why is Doma still not playable? Doma's not playable. Anita's not playable. There were some nice characters in Path of Life. Most likely playable in the next 3 months from data miners? But she's KIA, right? Tallulah Arknights. Oh, Tal isn't dead? Oh! I did not know this. Oh, right, they're making... I forgot that they're making 𝍊🼼 playable. At the end of the arc, she's imprisoned. Right. Hang on. There's... Frost Nova is dead, though, unfortunately. You know who isn't dead, technically? Who isn't dead technically is Mephisto. Very technically. War Crimes build character? Sad bunny. Let's create Lugia from Arknights.
What? Oh, oh, Mephisto, right. No, but apparently his situation is either unknown, wounded in action. It says wounded in action, unknown as of episode 14. How is his status changed in episode 14? Mephisto no longer appears, nor is he mentioned throughout later story content, leaving his ultimate fate as of the end of episode 14 unknown. At some point after the Chernobyl crisis, Mephisto is revealed to have survived, albeit in a comatose state. He is being analysed by Calcit, who noted that his transformation is a result of his mindset, and proposes to carry out a surgery which would revert Mephisto to his original state. But even with it, Mephisto will eventually succumb to his neuropathy worsened due to his transformation. Regardless, Calcit leaves the final decision to the doctor's verdict. So, who knows? Who knows? I hope he's alive. Sorry, but Children of Ursus happened, thus he must die. Can we stop talking about Mephisto, please? Hi, Anaraths? Okay. Tallulah and Crownslayer are the only Arc 1 who survived. Right. She waits for a long time, but only silence greets her back. After a moment, she takes out her keys, opens the door, wipes the soles of her shoes on the doormat, and leaves the suffocating darkness in the street behind her. Wait, what? That was the end of that? Okay. The chapter 3. Okay, here we go.
Pillow, don't you go leaving my sight.
I can do whatever I want, right?
So you drive on the left in this universe? What do you mean by that? How would you know that?
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Did we resolve Nyatok? Yeah, I did.
No,
I did it during the
bad
last
scream at all.
chapter stage.
There's more of you? What a day. What?
All right.
You think you're gonna...
That's not a bad scream at all.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
I'll do this. The traffic lights are on the left-hand side of the road facing towards us. That implies driving on the left. Last stage, you were getting noodles. Sad times. Oh, right. You were cooking dinner, but it's fine. We'll get another Nya soon. What streaks do you be giving points?
What a day.
First time you see someone use the 4-star Mudrock. You mean feline operator?
one-on-one.
あなたたちを守る砦となりましょう。
No, 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 no. I have a redeem, which is that I have to speak in nyaws and meows for 5 minutes.
Convincing Leone to sell his shares. Not happening. Count me out.
No thoughts, head empty. Brain EXE, stop working. No! Come back! Come back! It's okay, it's okay. You're gonna be okay, okay? Why? Aren't you two friends?
Sure. But we wouldn't be if I forced him to do stuff like that. We've all tried talking to him about the shares, but the stubborn bastard won't listen.
Is there really no way to get through to him?
Nope.
And here I was thinking that if only you'd talk to him for me then.
Then what?
Then I'd give you this box of chocolates as a thank you.
Brain.exe is an optional subroutine anyway. Main brain not braining anymore with these jokes. That is fair.
Chocolates, huh?
The patisserie back home gave me these when I set out. Said I'd have something to chew on when my mouth was empty. And now this is the last box. I'm really, really reluctant to give this away. So since you don't want to, forget it. Did he just respond with a grunt? That's different. If you don't want to help, then, no chocolate for you. That came out wrong. Okay, I confess, it was Helena who suggested I bring you chocolates. She said that you have a soft spot for them.
So she told you to come, and here you are.
Leone's situation is looking really bad. I have to try everything I can, no matter what it takes.
You do have that effect on people, Work Void. The singulariality.
Oh no.
Woodrow stares straight at Jessica, but she doesn't notice. She's completely lost in her embarrassment and frustration. Her head droops as she furiously racks her brain to figure out how to navigate this conversation faster. Sorry to keep pestering you. I'll head back for now and think of some other way myself.
Just leave the chocolates on the cabinet.
Huh?
Give me a moment to pack up and wash my face, then we're leaving.
He's agreeing to it? Even though I totally blew my secret.
Honesty wins you points, Jessica.
Does he care about his image with Helena that much? Or is it the chocolates? Well, whatever. All that matters is that he agreed. The cabinet. Oh, is it this one? The drawer's open. The objects in the old Sanctus drawer resemble him. Simple and unadorned. A belt, a holster, and a pair of fingerless gloves. Jessica sets the box of chocolates down and notices a few pieces of paper pressed beneath the gloves. Eroded by time, the pages have taken on a brittle yellow complexion. Jessica knows she shouldn't look, but can't control her urges to sneak a peek.
You agree with Woodrow. Helena is too hot to refuse. God damn it.
Is this a photo of Woodrow and the boss? There's another Sancta too, and a piece of paper under the photo.
It's an identification document. The black ink is hard to make out in the brown parchment, and only a few words readily stand out.
Camp Collis.
You done putting away the chocolates?
Oh, yes. By the way,
Then let's get going.
The walls sure do look like they have a lot of culture.
Leone, your financial situation is in dire straits. If you drag your feet any longer, then when the bank declares you unable to repay your debts, you'll be forced to declare bankruptcy, and by that point you won't be able to save your shares or your house. If you insist on holding onto your shares, you'll be forced to sell off your house and won't even have a roof over your head.
Plenty of people have tried to talk me into selling my shares, but you're the first to make a good case for selling my house.
No, I'm not telling you to sell your house. I'm just reminding you of the consequences. If you don't mind, I can also, what I mean is, I have some money I can give you to help pay off your loans, even though it's no small amount.
What? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't need your charity.
No! I mean, I'll lend it to you. But I won't charge any interest. You can just pay it back at your leisure whenever your financial situation is improved. How many hands does that clock have?
I don't think that's a clock. I think that might be a broken mirror. Based on the reflection? Or something? The shares might go up to the moon! Oh no, he's a crypto bro.
Look, Jessica, I'm a grown-ass man with both my hands and feet. I don't need a little girl half my age lecturing me on how to improve my life. I hope you never bring this up to me again.
Wait, Leon, please don't push me.
What, you're out here sipping tea, Woodrow? It's already gone cold. Just take the girl with you when you go.
Aren't you going to say something, Woodrow? You agreed to this.
Did I?
Huh?
All I said was that I'd come with you, so I did. Thanks for the chocolate, Jessica. Now if you'll excuse me.
You can't do this. At this rate, Leonie's going to be left with nothing to his name.
So what? Try as you might, when you burn a wet piece of coal, all you get is face full of ashes.
How could you? You! Captain, are we seriously going to go through the entire list? How many doors have we knocked on so far? 14. Other than the second household where the middle-aged man's son did in fact run off to join the bandits, the rest were all honest people guilty of nothing more than being unable to pay off their debts. The bank couldn't dig up any dirt on them, so they've resorted to using us to run them out of town. Despicable. And this is number 15. We'll check just once more and then... Wait, what's going on? Why are you sitting outside?
My head. It's spinning.
Bro really said I want my crypto more than I want a house? I can't fix him. Well, he's invested in the mine. So... at least he's doing it for a good cause, even if he's a freaking idiot. Can't logic someone out of something they didn't logic themselves into. True.
Go sit outside in the cold, you crusty old fossil.
Oh. Go sit outside in the cold, you crusty old fossil. The headache will go away on its own.
Could he have been poisoned?
Lucky we found out in time when we're both just fine.
Ma'am, I thought the plate, it should have retained its basic heating functions, so why?
After the bank declared us bankrupt, they shut off all the heating to our house. Without sunlight, it gets even colder inside. Why else would anyone light their fireplace?
Ah yes, fossil fuels, a renewable energy source at last. I'm back, Benny. What are you squatting in front of the stove for? Get up already.
The charcoal today is especially waterlogged. I've been trying to light it for a while now, but I can't get it burning at all.
And just look at all that soot on your face. You'd think you just crawled out of the mines. Hurry and wipe it off. It ain't a big deal if you can't get it burning. Just wait until I get back.
Dad, don't tell me you were in such a hurry this morning that you poured water directly onto the stove.
Hey, I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Hand me the tongs. I'll do it.
You think I can't tell when you're lost in the sauce? Why are you blowing on it directly? Carl told me you can't light the stove, which is why he entrusted it to me before he left. Since when have you done it?
What else did Carl tell you?
Everything. About how you were so impatient you poured an entire pail of water into the stove to douse the flames. Not only did the coal get ruined, but the bread Helena baked became inedible. She was so mad she chewed your ear off.
When did he tell you all that?
Who do you think left me all alone back then?
Left you on all alone. What are you talking about? How would you even remember anything from when you were so little? All you did was sit in Woodrow's arms and tug on his beard.
I don't believe you.
There is no way they localized it to Lost in the Source. What is it supposed to be translated to, Olympus? He's at the diner every night. The diner where the owner is always holding a tumbler of whiskey. I mean, I assumed that. But I didn't, I was very confused at Lost in the Source. So that means that he's drunk? Wild. You don't know what the translation should be? It's just weird to hear slang in Arknights.
Sorry, it's me. All this smoke. The stove's completely soaked on the inside. I've been trying to ignite the charcoal for a while now, but haven't had much luck. Give me a moment. No problem. I can help out too. These pieces of charcoal are completely waterlogged. Can you swap them out? This is all the charcoal we got from the caravan. It's funny they seem to be covering up his alcoholism in the translation, but that makes his actions purely him being a moron rather than an alcoholic. I guess it says something to alcoholics being responsible for their actions while under the influence. So, I guess there's some message to that? I guess? I don't know. Then, how about some firewood? We can put the broken pieces underneath to isolate the moisture, then lean any thin branches against the stove to light them on fire. Then you just need to add more firewood as necessary. Where'd you learn all that? On the battlefield? Why do you ask? Aren't you a mercenary?
It's done.
You mean maybe the burgers in the diner are what's responsible for his issues? He'd be a moron either way, but a crippling addiction to alcohol due to depression would at least make his decisions more plausible character-wise. I mean, on one hand, that's true. On the other, being an alcoholic doesn't excuse his actions, and it's terrible either way. 1 second. You can see the baps in the diner making it harder to think. Never said it excused him. No, I know you didn't say that, but still. I don't think there's any benefit to making, yeah. Alcoholism or not, it's clear he's making the decisions out of a position of not great mental, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think it changes much whether or not he's an alcoholic. He's still an awful parent.
Thanks for helping Benny light the stove, but you should leave now.
But I haven't even said anything yet. I just don't understand. Why are you so stubborn about it?
Of course you wouldn't.
Then help me understand. I'll never give up if you just keep sending me away.
Jessica, I was abandoned here by my birth mother when I was just 4 years old. It was the miners here who raised me. When I enlisted in the army, I focused on learning blasting techniques so that I'd be able to help out in the mines. As soon as I was discharged, I came back and became a mining engineer.
Ah, yes, I love the I will show up at your house every day until you show me your backstory. Very effective. Indeed, indeed. The pesterer.
I was involved in the renovation and expansion of the mining tunnels below town, the factory above us, and even the power plant we repaired a few days ago.
The miners back then must have lived much better lives than they do now.
If you told me back then what Davistown would become, I'd have figured you were cursing me out.
True. Life can be unpredictable like that.
Later, I adopted my co-workers' kids, Benny and his brother Carl. And even later, that mine kept deprecating until all I could do was keep holding on to my shares no matter what. Like hell, I'd let those damn stakeholders take my life's work and dump it for scraps.
But there's no way the mine is ever coming back.
Just stop talking.
I'm serious here. If you keep holding onto your shares, the bank is going to force you to pay off your debts.
Get out of my house.
Please, Leon, even if you're going to kick me out, you have to come face to face with reality.
Alright, Benny, step out for a bit. You can stay at Auntie Helena's for a night. I'll come find you after Jessica and I finish talking.
Wait, you can't send Benny away.
Now you're trying to lecture me on how to be a parent?
Yesterday. Just stop it already, Jessica, not another word. Yesterday, some gangsters hired by the bank went after your son.
Is that true, Benny?
Yes.
Leon's heart constricts as he looks at Benny's soot-stained face.
Why didn't you tell me anything?
Even if I did, what good would it do? Would you march up to the bank and make a scene? What would that even solve?
Won't be your house for long at this rate. Yep. After seeing his child leave, the man who had been talking so confidently a moment ago immediately hunches his back and squats down by the stove. He picks up the tongs and carefully prods at the wood. Even though the flame is already burning brightly, a puff of black smoke still comes out and sends him into a fit of coughing.
Even if I sell my shares in the mine, what'll I have left?
At the very least, you won't leave Benny saddled with debt, and they won't take your house.
First it was Carl. After Carl left, it was Benny. Ever since I took on so much debt, I've been out working from sun up to sundown, leaving the kids at home to fend for themselves. They were in charge of keeping the stove lit, and they had to handle the finances. And Benny was nearly kidnapped. In the end, I couldn't pay off my debts, or protect the people I wanted to protect. I'm a right bastard, through and through.
Leone smacks the stove hard with the tongs,
Hard enough to cause sparks to fly. I'd rather die than bow down to those savages at the bank. Just the thought that they'd have the gall to kidnap Benny makes me want to blow the whole damn place to bits.
Leone.
You said earlier that after I sell my remaining shares, I'll at least be able to leave the house for Benny?
Mm-hmm.
But you shorted a number on my stove just to win me over. You weren't kidding when you said you'd do anything.
No, I didn't pour the water in there. I wouldn't go that far.
Wait, if it wasn't you, then who? It was Woodrow! Let's fucking go. Let's commit crimes. Woodrow, what are you doing here? Woodrow doesn't answer.
He simply walks right up to the stove and sets down a heavy-looking box. Leone walks over and sees a box stuffed haphazardly with charcoal pieces.
Consider it an apology.
Relax, Leone. The toes of your shoes are about to tear the carpet.
Relax? That word has no place here.
I've prepared all the promissory documents and transfer contracts, so the bank should have nothing to say. Of course, Benny helped out a lot as well. The process shouldn't take very long, and it'll all go smoothly. Would you like me to get you some water?
No, I'm good. The fact that I can even stand here means I'm already mentally prepared to let it all go.
I'm really sorry about this.
Just leave me alone for a second. Now that I can single-handedly release them from those blood-sucking shareholders with the swipe of a pen, I need a moment to myself so I can say goodbye.
Jessica. Sylvia? Yes, so here's the deal. I took a sneak peek at the documents you prepared. Mr. Theremin's loan repayment is not within the scope of my job, but there are a number of issues with your reference data. The shares are overvalued, and there are some holes that don't add up in the end. You're still short by a considerable amount. I'd appreciate it if you could call him over for me, since there's no way I can face him. No, we're not going to put that on him right now. I'll make a check out to the bank, so can you keep it secret for me? I'll make a check out to the bank, so can you keep it a secret for me, please? After Leone sold his shares, he decided to use his love of the mines to make hit game Minecraft. No, he started mining. I'll let you two have fun. This much in one lump sum? It's not that big of a deal. Desperate times. But if Mr. Theremin found out, you know how prideful he can be. Which is why this is just between us. Nobody else needs to know. Please, Sylvia. Okay then. Then can I take another look at your documents? I only have copies with me. That's good enough. There are still areas that could use some adjustment. And then there's the tax returns. Look, these are all items that could have been written off. $30 here, 75 there. There's also a rather large deduction here. A full 400. Adding everything up, it comes to 1,329. Though that's barely a fraction of the amount you have to make up for. You discovered all that just by casually thumbing through the documents? This looks good enough. Then I'll directly report this and say that you filed a brand new application. Finally, that should take care of the weight around Leon's neck, but he's far from the only one. I need to pick up the pace before Fort Barren arrives. Every person I help has to count for something, right?
Manager, we can close Leon Theremin's case. He's finally decided to sell his shares.
That obstinate bastard set us back for years.
He was also extremely rude when selling them, scolding us with some rather colourful language and calling us kidnappers and so forth.
But what can he do other than run his mouth?
Well then, how about we pay him a direct visit next time?
No need to rush. I heard someone advance the money for him, and now he is indeed debt-free. But once his shares are sold, there are plenty others circling the mine waiting for us to swoop in.
As expected. I want to stab her a little bit. She is... Goodness. Okay, this is the last one I'll do for today. Because I'll get cold shot if I do this one. And I don't know if I'll actually be able to finish this event in time, because I've only got 4 days left and I have assignments to do. If Jessica had more riz, she could fix the bank. Sure. Who do I want to use? Nice. Boss.
I'll do my best.
I feel weird saying this, but if the heating's still chugging along and the stove's lit too, why does it feel so cold? The bank's not up to something again, are they? The bank is all cat people, just give them some head pats, easy peasy. Of course, that's exactly how it works.
I hung them up all night, my socks still ain't dry. What's that noise?
How many times do I have to tell you to shave, Woody? Every time you take a sip of water, you spill droplets all over the table.
What are you talking about? What are you on about? I ain't had a drink since I came in.
Then where did all of these water stains come from?
Your diner's just getting old and rickety. Just like my brain these days. Like, am I remembering this wrong, or has there always been a huge water stain over there?
The pipes! The water pipes ruptured? Oh my god, no way my rundown old floorboards can handle all this water damage.
Go and turn off the valve. Then look for something to catch the water leaking in. I'll take care of things upstairs.
My poor waist. I can barely even stand up straight. How are things looking up there, Woody?
I suggest you grab a chair and sit down before I tell you. You ain't as spry as you used to be.
Spare me the theatrics and just lay it on me. I've seen it all by now. This must have been the bank. The bank sabotaged the diner. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's flooded up to my knees, and all the furniture's ruined.
What about my clothes in the wardrobe? Are they okay?
Your favorite color is red, right?
I hope this is good news.
Perfect. The water from the pipes are all rust-colored, so I'm guessing all your clothes will be too.
So what the hell were you doing up there all this time?
Grabbing all this.
Oh, I almost forgot about this box. Where'd you find it?
Where else? In the wardrobe. Not like you have anywhere else to hide stuff. I also grabbed a few things off your nightstand.
At least there's no water inside. Now let's take a look. Here's the insurance policy. Should cover today's damages. Also the deed to the land, the house, and my passbook.
Why are you still hanging on to that? You know you'll never touch none of that money.
Would you throw it away if you were me? See, you get what I'm talking about, don't you? What he saved up all these years wasn't just the money, it was his conviction too.
Sentimental old fool.
We're all old fools here, Woody. Compared to the fickle furniture, the pieces of the past we built up over the years hit that much closer to home.
Says you.
Look, it's the novel that was sitting on the nightstand too. Ain't been opened for the longest time.
The same old cliche love story about a rich girl and some farmer.
You gotta be so grumpy. Ain't got nothing nice to say?
I've got plenty. Like, good luck at the bank tomorrow.
You should thank your lucky stars I've mellowed with age. So what about you? Any plans for tomorrow?
I'm gonna bring Jessica along to have a talk with someone.
A talk?
Yep, just your normal talk. Put the gun down, yeah? If you got something to say, old man, I'm listening. What are you so scared of? If you ask me, I'm as gentle as they come. So you want to chat? Let's chat. You and the bandits out there have been meeting up in secret these last few days. How about you share what you talked about?
Let go of me, old man. I said...
You spineless wimp. Give him a good kick, Jessica.
Okay.
What are you doing? Wiping your shoes on my pants? Forget it, Jessica. How's your aim?
Not too bad, I think.
Perfect. Can you throw a bullet right between his ears?
Sorry, sir. My hand is still a bit shaky, but it's not like I hit you with that last one, so you can stop screaming.
It's fine. You'll get it after a few tries.
Hi, Kira. Did I enjoy it?
I'm enjoying it, yeah? I'm enjoying this story. So far, at least.
Alright.
It was... It was what? It was because they've been short on manpower these days, so they're trying to recruit us. I figured seeing how none of us on the plate can repay our debts anyway, might as well give some folks a chance to dig themselves out. You're talking about converting people to a life of banditry? It's not like I forced them or anything. They were ready to jump ship before I even finished talking. Come on, like I said. What are you fellas so afraid of? Just tell me the truth. Says the man waving a gun in my face. What if we say something that pisses you off?
Where are those bandits hiding now?
How would I know? They're so damn slippery. And that's enough, Jessica. Just let us go already, old man. You can take anything you want from this room, please. Color me surprised, these punks actually have some pretty nice stuff. Even got some bottles of beer and champagne in the corner.
Did we just seriously just let them walk away scot-free? Show the beer and champagne to Franca and Liscom. They'll know what to do.
All I care about is finding those missing people. If these punks want to leave the plate, that's their call. I ain't gonna judge them for it.
But I think
Want something to drink?
I'll pass.
Mellow. Full-bodied fragrance of hops and a refreshing aftertaste. Where the hell did they get such quality booze?
My sincerest apologies, Helena, ma'am. After a preliminary review and discussion, we cannot accept your compensation application. The damage to the water pipes in your incident photos is clearly man-made. Man-made? Wait, you mean someone's messing with us again? Considering your restaurant's revenue and liabilities, we have ample reason to believe that you deliberately damaged your own water system to cash out on the insurance plan. You think this is insurance fraud?
No, ma'am. We're simply saying it's a reasonable conclusion to make. As long as you can provide professional proof that eliminates that possibility, we'll be able to move on to the claims process.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a judge or lawyer in this damn plate? It's been ages since they all left.
It's cold. How about you?
It's quite warm here, actually.
My apologies, but we're simply following procedure. If that's all, then I'd like to assist the next customer. There's a long line behind you.
Then withdraw the money from this passbook.
This passbook, yes, this jogs my memory. You've already applied several times before, but can you prove you came by this source of income legally?
He sent me this passbook along with a letter, but by the time I arrived in Davistown, he'd already passed away. All his neighbors can attest to that.
Do you really expect that to hold up, legally speaking?
Just give me back my stuff. I'm leaving.
All your belongings are right here. Remember to take them with you, ma'am. Also, may I offer you a little reminder?
What is it?
Based on the photos you provided, we can only guarantee one thing. The flooding to your restaurant has significantly reduced its value, meaning it is no longer enough to offset your existing debts. If you don't want to enter the compulsory liquidation process, I recommend you consider the following.
I've heard enough. Just keep your trap shut, bastard. Helena? Looks like she didn't notice us. Why are there so many people here today? What's the bank up to? This is the collection notice I received earlier this morning. It says that I'm insolvent and will be declared bankrupt soon, but I've been making my payments.
Ma'am, we've been extending your loan terms so far, but we're no longer able to grant you leniency. The good news is after liquidating your existing assets, your remaining balance will be only 2,000 gold certificates, which I'm sure you'll have no trouble procuring.
Please, can you extend it to just another 2 months? No, 1 month is enough.
Unfortunately, no, we can't push it back even a single day. Even if you're unable to make your payment, we'll have no choice but to begin the compulsory process. All your property will be confiscated and you'll have to leave Davistown within the time allotted, while continuing to pay your debt of roughly 10,000 certs, of course. Failure to do so will result in criminal liability.
But I can't afford that. Whether it's 2 or 10,000, please, I beg you. Just 1 more month's grace.
If you truly have no other options, then please take a look at this. The Pioneer Plan. If you apply now, you'll be able to enjoy a certain amount of loan forgiveness.
But I'm already so old. Even if I went out to the frontier, what could I possibly do?
Are you in any position to worry about that? Will you continue to carry your debt at the risk of criminal liability and lose the roof over your head, or would you rather shed some of your debt and start a new life on the frontier? Do you really need to hear my opinion?
I'll sign it.
Excellent. Please head to your right. My colleagues there will help you get signed up. Next customer! What?
What the hell is this? If you two are here to discuss business, please get in line. Oh, if it isn't Miss 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝋼 and Miss 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝋼. How are you doing? Have you finished looking over the list? You've got some explaining to do. Why are you forcing people out into the barrens? By signing the agreement, they can shed a lot of their existing debt and start over without that weight on their backs. Isn't that the best possible outcome? And what about this list? How are any of these people supposed to be bandits? They're just a bunch of destitute old folks who don't want to be run out of their homes. Wish you didn't have work training today, but you want to hang out. Oh. I'll see you later, Luna. I promise. Okay? Love you. Once they go bankrupt, their houses no longer belong to them, but rather to us, the creditors. What else would you call it when someone takes advantage of the lack of police to squat on someone else's property? Is that not a crime? So your so-called law and order is just driving out poor people who can't pay up? There is nothing so-called about it. That is law and order, Miss 𝍊𝋼𝑍𝋼. Insurance fraud? They're declaring you bankrupt? That's why I didn't want to talk about it. I feel like I'm going to pop a blood vessel. If the bank is purposefully deprecating the value of the diner, how much are they slashing it by? I've been going back and forth with them for a while now, but they're settling at 50,000 certs. If it's only 50,000, I can lend you the rest. Just like you secretly lent money to Leone? Sylvia told you? It's been eating her up inside, so she told me this morning. Don't worry though, I can keep a secret. If you want to lend me money, of course I'd accept it, but who knows how long it'll take to pay it back, if ever. I don't mind, even if you never pay it back. No, stop it. Don't say things like that. I'll definitely find a way to return the favor someday. Here, when the bank comes to collect, give them this check. Sorry. And why are you apologizing? It ain't like you're the one borrowing money. By the way, one other thing. Leone was too embarrassed to tell you himself, but he wanted me to pass this on. He found out about the money? You silly girl, I told you. Your secret's safe with me. Why would I tell him? He just wants to treat you to a meal. Hi, Intro! Jessica's funds could probably max out all of our ops. It seems like bandits ain't the only thing Woodrow's been tracking. He's got a good catch of foul beasts. Miles and Benny will be there too. Oh, okay then. You don't sound too happy about it. That's because, actually, I saw a lot of people outside the bank on my way here. They were signing agreements to head out to the frontier. I asked around and it seems like it's a way of shedding some of their debt. But why do they have to abandon everything and risk their lives to start over in a place with nothing, just for a little bit of debt relief? Can they even survive that ordeal?
Jessica be loaded. Jessica is loaded. You're over on YouTube now, Woke Void.
And last but not least, the main course. Garlic crusted fowl beast with roast potatoes. Whoa, that smells amazing.
I'll have this piece.
Put it down,
Put it down, Woody. That's for Jessica.
You heard her? She's the star of tonight's feast.
You are everywhere, just like Yuri.
It's no big deal. I just saw what was going on in Davistown and felt I couldn't sit back and watch. As for the food, I'm fine with whatever, really. I even had some biscuits earlier, so I'm not that hungry.
See, she's fine with it.
No means no. Benny, this one's for you. Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
What's so funny?
Nothing. It just occurred to me how different you seem compared to when we first met.
Yeah, he's been like that for ages. When he first strolled into town, he immediately pissed off pretty much everyone in the mines. We all thought that this grumpy, sharp-tongued arsehole was here to cause trouble.
Hi, Lisa. Hello. I love you. Mwah. You doing well?
Your wife like Jessica for real, for real.
And what happened after that? Not terrible, but waking up alone wasn't great. Aww. It's okay, honey. I'm here now, okay? Okay? You can stay with me. Alright?
Who doesn't want a loaded wife? I don't need my wives to be loaded. I just want them to be right next to me. That's all I want. My precious wives. Lisa, I love you so much.
Then he met Helena. He really should be thanking her, if it weren't for her warmth and willingness to put in a few good words for him with those unlikable fellas. But chat a bit today and you'll find common ground tomorrow. In the end, she discovered his more charming side and showed it off to the others.
You're collecting 10,000 points. Whatever could that be for?
Oh, you're gonna force me to Nyarl stream? No, you should save up 50,000 points and make me play a game. By the way, the make me play a game, I should say this more often. The make me play a game redeem is from start to finish. I will stream it until I finish it. Hi, Jai.
There was even a song going around that at the time, probably written by one of her admirers. Still remember how it goes, Miles?
In before someone redeems a 100-hour RPG. Yeah, or a free game of your choice. Final Fantasy Bundle counts as a game, right? Oh, I'm already going to play... Okay, if you look at the list, right? I think... Okay, you can go... No, it has to be an earned game or a game on the list.
The list is in the Discord server. If you go to the Discord server, can someone redeem Warframe? You can redeem Warframe, but because you can't technically finish Warframe, I don't like that. There will be like, you'll get 5 streams. I think that's how I decided that. Time to develop a ridiculously long RPG, have it published on Steam and redeem it. Oh boy. You can totally finish Warframe. There's a max rank and everything. No, I'm not counting MMOs. Or I'm not counting MMOs or competitive games. Nothing like that towards this. And also just please don't redeem them in general. And I also don't want to play Warframe. I've already tried it once. It wasn't my jam, okay? But if you want, I'll download it for you and play it with you a couple times, okay? Okay, hang on. Let me go to the list and read out. For each of the RPGs, I'm gonna play through the. I'm gonna start at one point in the series and go through the whole series. So like, yeah. Okay. If you go to the future games tab, so I own all of Doom, all of Horizon, all of Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic, both of the Ni no Kuni games, Octopath Traveler 1, Octopath Traveler 2, and Triangle Strategy, Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Portal 1 and 2, Uncharted 1 to 4, XCOM, which includes Enemy Unknown 2 and Chimera Squad. There's also a whole bunch of single games that you can redeem. There's 13 Sentinels, 2064, Animal Crossing New Horizons, kind of. That game doesn't count towards this. You can make me play Bubba Is You, Cassette Beasts, Cave Story, Cyberpunk, Death's Door, Dredge, Ender Lilies, FTL. Again, FTL probably, I won't, obviously, I can't finish FTL. So, as Helltaker, I Am Setsuna, Inscription, Invisible Ink, Cooler World, Lost in Random, Mushroom 11, Omori, One Shot, Plants vs. Zombies, Rakuen, Song of the Deep, Songs of Conquest, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery, The Swapper, The Witness, VVVVVV, Wild True Learn. And then, okay, then there is a list of series and singles that I haven't finished completing my collection of. Advance Wars, Amnesia, Bayonetta, Bravely Default, Castlevania, Coffee Talk, Chrono Trigger / Chrono Cross, Crypt of the Necrodancer series, Danganronpa, Dark Souls, Devil May Cry, Donkey Kong Country, Dragon Age, Dragon Quest, the Mother series, including Earthbound, Etrian Odyssey, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Five Nights at Freddy's, God of War, Golden Sun, Hellblade, Hollow Knight, Kid Icarus, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom, Kirby, Klonoa. I have a list of Lego games that I'm gonna play. Life is Strange, Little Nightmares, Luigi's Mansion, Mana, Mario, Metal Gear Solid, Metroid, Mini Metro / Mini Motorways, Pikmin, Professor Layton, Puzzle Quest, Ratchet & Clank, Resident Evil, Rune Factory 4, Shantae, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, Silent Hill, Sonic, Spider-Man, the PS4 and 5 Spider-Man games specifically, Star Ocean, Star Wars, the Star Wars Jedi series, Suikoden, Supergiant games, which includes Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades and Hades 2, Tales of Talos Principle, Last of Us, The Legend of Heroes. If you make me play The Legend of Heroes, I will die.
Legend of Heroes is so long. Tomb Raider, Turnip Boy. Undertale doesn't count because I'm waiting for all of Deltarune to be released, so you'll have to wait on that. Valkyria Chronicles, Xenoblade, Zelda, and then if I move to the standalone games, we got Animal Well, Black Book, Bully, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Child of Light, Cuphead, Deca Police, Divinity Original Sin 2, Duskers, Eastward, Factorio, Goose Game, Haunted Chocolatier, Hoa, Little Witch in the Woods, Live a Life, Lunacid, Mio, Memories in Orbit, Peglin, Rise of the Ronin, Sea of Stars, Shovel Knight, Spiritfarer, Stray, Binding of Isaac, Tunic, Ultra Kill, Ushiro. Oh, I should take Ushiro off that list. It's been completely cancelled. Venba, Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars, Wild Frost. So yeah. Legend of Heroes 3 to 5. Oh, I'm starting at some of the series I'm not playing the whole way through. With Legend of Heroes, I'm starting at Trails in the Sky 1. Let me pull up my the list isn't just that list. That list is actually pretty old. I need to update it. If I go to my list, I'm starting at Trails in the Sky 1. So if I start at Trails in the Sky 1, that's Trails in the Sky 2nd Core, Trails in the Sky the 3rd, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4, Trails into Reverie, Trails through Daybreak 1 and 2, Kai no Kiseki, and Trails in the Sky the 1st. Trails to Azure has an English release on GOG, I think. I think it has an English release on Good Old Games. I'll have to check that. I have it listed as like through Good Old Games. Let me open my Good Old Games. Wishlist. Legend of Heroes. Trails to Azure. Yep, that's English. So yeah, Trails to Azure has an English release. When did this get released? It got released in March. Oh, you said 2022? March 14th, 2023. The translation came out. So all of them have English releases except for Daybreak 2, Kai no Kiseki, and Trails in the Sky the 1st. Because Trails in the Sky the 1st isn't even released yet. Getting overstimulated so you'll be in and out of stream a lot. I love you. I love you too. I love you too, Lisa. Take care of yourself, okay? And tell me if you need anything. I can end stream for you. Nobody plays Trails for the story anyway? What? What do you mean? I read the entire story of Trails in the Sky 1 when I played it. I like it. But yeah, let me go through the list of series that I have listed here. Ace Attorney, which I've completed the first game of and have to get to the rest of them. Advance Wars, Amnesia, Bayonetta, Bravely, Castlevania Celeste, Coffee Talk, Chrono Trigger, Civilization, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Danganronpa, Dark Souls, Devil May Cry, Donkey Kong Country, Doom, Dragon Age, Dragon Quest, Earthbound, Epic Battle Fantasy, Etrian Odyssey, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Five Nights at Freddy's, God of War, Golden Sun, Hellblade, Hollow Knight, Horizon, Kid Icarus, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom, Kirby, Klonoa, Lego, Life is Strange, Little Nightmares, Luigi's Mansion, Mana, Mario, Metal Gear Solid, Metroid, Might and Magic, Miniverse, Monster Hunter, Ni no Kuni, Nier, Octopath, Ori, Pikmin, Pokemon, Portal, Professor Layton, Puzzle Quest, Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil, Shantae, Shin Megami Tensei, Silent Hill, Sonic, Spider-Man, Star Ocean, Star Wars, Stardew Valley, which counts Stardew Valley and Haunted Chocolatier, even though that game is ages out from being released. Suikoden, Super Smash Bros., Supergiant, Tales of, Talos Principle, Last of Us, Legend of Heroes, The Witcher
Tomb Raider, Turnip Boy, Uncharted, Undertale, Valkyria Chronicles, Walking Dead, White Knight Chronicles, XCOM, Xenoblade, Zelda. You don't even need me to need... This isn't my Steam library. I have a whole bunch of physical games back there and a capture card and a dream. Troubling lack of Skies of Arcadia on this list, though. I have not been introduced to Skies of Arcadia, and I know no one else who is interested in it, but I can take a look. Skies of Arcadia. Ah, that's the fun thing. My favorite game series is not on the list. So that gives you a hint as to what my favorite game series isn't. But good luck finding what it is after going through all of those series and realizing that none of them are my favorite. I can play Minesweeper. Minesweeper is free. You can redeem Minesweeper. Oh no, you can't request favorite game series just because it's at the bottom of the list. You can't. No, that's not how this works. Is Skies of Arcadia just a single game? It's not a series? I see. Oh, right, of course. Was this the one where people were like speculating because it got a what is it called? The license got renewed. Oh, apparently they appear in Valkyria Chronicles? Who are the Skies of Arcadia characters? Story. Vice and Ica. I don't... Hang on. Valkyria Chronicles. Surely Ica is in Valkyria Chronicles. Ica. Valkyria. Yeah. Yeah, there she is, Ica Thompson. I thought I recognized that name. Hi, Armando. Oh no, don't make me a 2,000-hour catgirl game from scratch to make me suffer. Their cameo in Valkyria Chronicles is cool. I guess I could, like, tack on Skies of Arcadia to Valkyria Chronicles. I'll deliberate that later. Godot as a game engine is pretty good. Yeah, it is. Can the Catgirl game be called from scratch? God damn it. I need to finish reading this and I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. You can force me to beat 40 Minesweeper? It is free. Oh no. One of the configurations is known for having 50 people beat it total. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. How dare you do this to a girl?
There was even a song going around at that time, probably written by one of her admirers. Still remember how it goes, Miles? Oh yeah, almost forgot. Right, there was that song. I think it's coming back to me. Give us the intro and let's sing it together.
Who gave you Jack's permission to sing in my restaurant? I know I said I said you should make me play a game. I didn't mean like that. Can you pull points? No, you can't pull points. The whole point of it is that one person gets to decide and they have to save up for it themselves. Because if people could pull points, then like 50 people could come in and spend 1,000 points each to make me play an entire game series. That's stupid. There's a reason that the combined challenges cost that much. Anti-communist. No, I'm anti-me dying.
I wandered here alone, not a penny to my name. My hometown far behind me, miles and miles away. The barren stretch before me as far as I can see. And who's waiting at the end? Who indeed but she? She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace.
Is this song about Helena?
Who else?
Hi, Mystic Bladeworks. How's it going?
Yeah, everyone else gets the meowing redeems and Woke Void saves up. Okay, good luck.
You're assuming if a free game series is suggested, you only play the game suggested? That depends on how interested I am, but if you suggest a whole series, you're gonna have to send me a list and I will axe games that I'm not interested in. You doing good? That's good. Hi, Hakimi. How's it going? What's up? If you ask me, the her it mentioned might not be a specific person, but rather a broader idea. Oh, welcome back, Senpai. Thank you for drink. And I don't believe I read out that Anareth's followed. Thank you so much. You're chilling in IS5? I don't think goodness.
What sort of idea?
Maybe this she is a home filled with everyone's dreams. Davistown itself.
Hey, that makes sense. Think about it. The second verse talks about her body, right? That's the energy tower. Her hair is the white smoke coming from it, and her burning heart must be the plant's furnace. And in that section, you fellas just sang with her arms in her embrace. Ain't that just like those 2 long railroad tracks, embracing everyone here? So many pioneers carved out this piece of land bit by bit with the tools in their hands. It had become the place they started their families and businesses in. And after that, even more youngsters arrived with their dreams and aspirations, following the footsteps of the previous generation and pitching in their youth and passion. She and only she is worthy of everyone's admiration.
I knew it. I knew it. It all makes sense now.
Anyhow, no way in hell anyone's pinning all their hopes and dreams on my body. As long as you E2 Tin Man, you're good to go, except boss in your opinion. I am not E2ing Tin Man. Not even close. I have so many more operators to E2 first that I care more about.
Oh, goodness. The engineer has nothing more to say. His eyelids droop and his head tilts back slightly. The restaurant owner's words whisking him back to the past. He remembers the soot-stained faces of his co-workers when they went home after a long shift. He remembers how his neighbors would greet him in the morning when he left for work. He remembers the cool and refreshing beer foam escaping from the rim of his glass, and the warmth on his cheeks from the children's kisses.
Sad? Okay, hang on, I can bring up my list. I have a list for everything. Don't mind me. That's the wrong thing. Lists. Arknights. 5 stars. Where is Tin Man on this list? Tin Man's near the bottom. Yeah, I have like all of the other 5 stars to go first. The first 5 star I'm elite 2ing is Warmy though. But I need to max out all my 4 stars first. That's the rules! But yeah, Warmy, then Silence, then Fire Whistle, then Fire Watch, then Meteorite, then Beeswax, then Papyrus, then Mint, then Fang, then Manticore, and Highmore. Those are the first... Oh, that's 11. Oops. Warmy, I love Warmy. Warmy is one of my favorite operators of all time. She is so cute. I want to pet her little head. His thoughts are wild and turbulent, but they fill his heart with warmth and comfort. Just like the song he's humming right now, completely tuneless, yet moving nevertheless. And who's waiting at the end? Who indeed but she? She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face, and from that moment on I found my dreams in her embrace. The others in the room stop what they're doing and make no other sounds. Only the engineer's voice is allowed to fill the entire restaurant. Warmy is very fun and very cute. Just wait for Viviana module and she's gonna be our top list? Huh? What do you mean? I will never use Viviana. Why would I use Viviana when I have Moose? Moose is my favorite operator. Never make me use another arts guard ever again. Anyway.
After a while, the boiler worker's coarse voice joins the song, and the restaurant owner begins to hum along softly. Even Woodrow, whose attention has been seized by the food on his plate, can't help but tap his fingertips against his knees to the beat. Only Jessica feels gripped by an inexplicable unease, as if there's a dark shadow in her heart that will not go away. The man who wasn't there.
戦火が燃え広がる
Oh.
前に
See.
Getting shot hurts, you know. 私のでお家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。
Oh, why is my stream frozen on my phone? Viviana module can inflict burn damage, so Wormy S2 will be more useful. Ah, interesting.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
But I has 4 stars, and they are the ones that matter most to me. I have Almond here for the trust, but she's Elite 0 level 1, as you can see.
私の出番ね。その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやる。
Also, I have work in like 8 hours and haven't slept,
私なら最後に
so yeah,
Alright,
about that.
I'm up.
You endorse Team
Not a
4
bad
star?
position.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Understood. Electric charge. Yep.
No need to rush.
Alright.
A one-on-one! Soft guy, huh?
Are you gonna move, mate? Mate! There we go.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Alrighty. Another Silvergun generation. I am nowhere near as good as Silvergun. Nowhere near. God. I'm trying. She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace. I still remember when you fellas got together to sing that back in the day. Your voices lit up the entire room. Felt like your singing cleared up the winter fog that year. Who would buy a hat that says sucks though for real? Yeah? What do you mean? Always the same song as just now, ma'am. Hardly. They knew all sorts of songs. The miners came from all over, bringing so many songs in so many languages. Miles's hat? Does Woodrow also know how to sing? He ain't much of a talker. Whenever we all get together, he just stuffs his face like now. Helena, when are you gonna crack open the bottle of champagne I brought back? Shoot, I really am getting old, huh? Nearly forgot. About Miles, he... Don't worry about him. Said he wanted to take a stroll, so he did. Just pop the cork and pour him a glass. We can toast when he comes back. Alright, without further ado. The cork shoots out with a pop, golden wine and silver foam splashing out at the same time. The sweet aroma spreads across the room, and the wondrous befuddlement sparkles in the eyes of everyone at the table. Here, Jessica. You're the star tonight, so the first glass is for you. You can't make a catgirl game for the redeem? Because that would be going against... What? No. What? No. You are not... No. Hang on. Did I not set... Hang on. Wait. Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, I still do have the change outfit redeem. You can make me wear the Catgirl outfit if you pay up 200 things. Work void, just make the game. What? No, I didn't invent the concept of many Catgirls. What? Oh yeah, 2,000, sorry. Did I say 200 or something? Thank you. Next up is you, Woody. Thanks for helping her talk some sense into that stubborn old burden beast.
Don't mention it.
This one's for Miles. This one's for me. And last and definitely least is you, Leone, for killing us with worry all this time. I did 10 catgirls in one? What the frick do you mean?
Okay, I deserved that. To be perfectly honest, I actually...
If you got something to say, better wait for Miles. You ain't gonna leave him out like that, are you?
Nah, yeah, makes sense.
The table that had been lively all evening falls quiet, and the spilled champagne seeps silently into dark unseen places, past bowls and plates. Excuse me. What is it, Benny? Past cups and saucers. Actually, there's something I wanted to announce to everyone.
Was wondering why you were so quiet today, but I guess you had something brewing. Waiting to snatch the spotlight from your dad at the dinner table.
Benny, why don't you wait for Miles too? "11 outfits, all different forms of catgirl. You are known for making rage games? Boy. Hi, 𝍊🋼🍊? Is that how I say that? I am reading the story of the story of the event. Yes. Past empty wine bottles. No, I think now's the best time. Until it flows over the table's edge and seeps into the floor. Snap. I'm leaving.
I guess you finally got sick of us noisy old farts. Can't you wait for Miles to get back so we can share one last drink before you say goodbye?
No, I meant I'm leaving Davistown.
Look at this kid getting drunk without touching a drop of champagne.
No, I'm perfectly sober. It's something I've been meaning to get off my chest, but I never got the chance. So I'm saying it now.
What's wrong? Why does everyone look like it just started raining?
Miles, Benny just said that he wants to leave Davistown.
What? How long you been thinking about this boy?
About a year or so. Last month, Miss Selena from next door came over and said that her daughter in Ironforge City managed to find a caravan willing to come through here. She said she was planning to go with it to follow her daughter. She asked if I wanted to come. She thought it'd be a waste of my talents to stay. No matter how much I learn here, I wouldn't have a place to use any of it. She told me she didn't want me to become the next Sylvia. What about your living expenses? Tuition? Where are you going to live? Don't worry. There are plenty of boarding schools in Ironforge City willing to provide scholarships so I can study there.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, gives him Laura.
Benny, why wait so long to discuss this with us? It's a big decision. You know better than that.
I'm sorry, Miles.
He ain't asking for our input. Just letting us know the decision he's made.
Have you thought this through? Weighed the pros and cons? Who knows? This place might perk up once it gets moving again. You can always decide then.
I don't want to wait that long.
The only reason you're all willing to stay put and pray things get better is because you remember the good old days.
But I don't.
This place has been a dump for as long as I can remember. My adoptive father worked so hard for this place, throwing away everything else without hesitation. My brother took this place as a pillar of the family, and wanted to join a mercenary group when he came of age to earn money to send back home. But a few years later, those people sent his belongings back with no explanation in the attached letter, except a few lines saying they're sorry. There should have been another path for him back then, just like there should be one for me now. Am I wrong?
So when are you leaving?
Tomorrow. I know I shouldn't have waited this long to tell you, but if I don't say it now, I'll never get another chance. The boy glances across the table at his father, mustering the courage to look him in the eyes. He desperately hopes to see anger and resentment. That would make him feel a little less guilty, a little less conflicted. But his father simply hangs his head and remains silent, completely at a loss for words. Leon.
It's fine. It'll be alright. It's not a bad idea. You should leave. You deserve it.
Helena gives Leon a few pats on the shoulder, but he simply continues to mechanically repeat a few words of approval, prompting her to shake him a bit harder. All the father can do is... I don't know what that means. Hang on, I'm sure that name is important. Nope, you're definitely not talking about this, I think. Nope. I finally sold those shares so Benny can keep the house. I'm leaving. Yeah. How is Jessica holding her fork like that? I don't think she's using it like that. I think she's just holding it like that.
It's fine, Helena. I'll be alright. This is how it should be. Then I wish you a safe journey. Take care of yourself, kid.
Why is it so damn cold here? I picked up some wood we can burn. Feel any better yet? Judging from how you curled up into a ball, I'm guessing you never been through anything like this. How could your folks think you made it as you'd make it as a mercenary? Huh? You decided on it yourself? But why? Did you get in a fight with your family? Oh. There are people you want to protect and problems you want to solve, huh? Sounds pretty ambitious if you ask me. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. Most people you see out here in these ruins, on the battlefield, were pushed here by circumstance, myself included. Driven by poverty, by injustice, by darkness and violence, we often pick up our weapons and rashly open fire without worrying about what we're aiming at. Right up until we finally step in a puddle of mud and look down at our footprints, only to realize what we just stepped in was a river of blood. When that happens, I'm sure there's some noble ideal that can keep you from collapsing in defeat. Too bad I never found out what it was. I was only in it for the money. My family owes a lot of money, and my little brother, well, he's damn smart. If he'd been born rich, he'd be at the top of his class. But if he stays back home, the only future he's got is as a debt collector. I don't think that counts as being in it only for the money. You're doing it for your family. That's noble too. Who can say? But for now at least. We're doing it just to survive. The attack's about to begin. Stop drinking already, Leone. Can I sleep at the diner tonight? If you want. Poor fella, just look at him. It's just like 7 years ago. What, you guys gonna talk about Carl now? Don't mind me. No need to tiptoe around it. This is already the second time. The second time. Twice now. So why are you avoiding me? You think I can't handle it? Thank you for bringing me here, Jessica. You can head back now. I still don't feel very good about this. I don't think your boss would be happy with how you're always fretting over us. I just can't bear to stand on the sidelines when there's something I can do. Still, you helped Dad keep the house, so thanks again. But the reason he finally sold his shares was because of you. I know. He had to give up what was most precious to him just to keep a roof over my head. But with me gone, he'll finally be free to do what he really wants. In that sense, the house was never the obstacle. It was me and my brother. Do you remember my brother? You're talking about Carl? I've heard you and Helena mention him before. Yeah, we know him as Carl. But over at Blacksteel, he went by a code name, Blackplate. Blackplate? It's water under the bridge, Leone. Why dredge it up now? No point in trying to stop him, Miles. Just let him talk. He never brought it up, so he didn't say nothing. But now that he wants to look back, it's our job to let him. I suppose. I didn't ask for these thoughts, but in the dead of night, do I really have any control over what pops into my head? The more I dwelled on it, the more painful it was. The more painful it was, the less it made sense. But Benny finally figured that all out a long time ago. He was right. Every step Carl took was never his own choice. Because I was too stubborn, too arrogant, I ended up running everything dry. Our money, our lives, and our choices. When I was little, there was a miner who'd always complain about how nothing was easy anymore when you're middle-aged.
You run out of energy and can only focus on a few things at a time. So you gotta be smart. Gotta keep your eyes on what really matters. Stop being greedy. But when it was my turn to grow old, I just refused to accept it. Grabbed the wrong end of the rope, held on for dear life. Told myself I was a brave warrior, fighting the good fight against fate itself. And what do I have to show for it? Fought my way into a mountain of debt. Fought for a Davis town on its last legs. Fought for my eldest to die on the battlefield. My second son saw right through me. So why wouldn't he run the hell away? Leone, we all know how much the mine means to you. Then tell me, how much? Because I haven't a damn clue at this point. All I know is that I should have held onto those little hands back then. The hands of my children. I was a damn fool. How could I not see the writing on the walls when I heard that complaint? I should have etched those words into my mind. My dad might be an old fool with a memory of a sieve, but I'm not. I recognized you the moment I saw you. The emblem on your uniform and your gear. It's the exact same one I saw on the bag with Carl's personal effects.
He was your brother. I never realized.
Did he never tell you his real name, or did you simply forget all about him?
I remember him. I didn't work with him for very long, but how could I forget?
You actually worked with Carl?
In Chernobyl. We were left together to scout out the strength of the enemies hidden in the ruins. I was there when he was injured. I was so flustered at the time, my mind went completely blank.
You were there when he died?
Yes, I was.
But you still didn't know his real name.
Actually, the time I spent with him was very short.
Actually, I was so scared back then that I barely remember a thing. Actually, mercenaries always keep a few secrets close to their hearts that they don't readily disclose to others. Actually, there's no actually at all. Jessica knows this very well.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. What I wanted to know is, have you ever seen a silver ring inlaid with diamonds? It belonged to his biological mother, and he always carried it with him, but it wasn't in the bag sent back by your company. If you watched him die, then surely you know what happened to it. Were you the one who took it? If so, give me back my brother's things.
No. I have no idea. I've never seen him with a ring like that. Maybe it got lost.
How could Carl possibly lose that ring? Finally done with the last one. Let's take a look. Oh, number 120. With just a few strokes of the pen, 120 people have been sent to the frontier. Well, you better keep that pen moving or you'll be next. Sylvia, mind getting the lights? I'm gonna go lie down for a second.
$120 people.
Sylvia's stress and anxiety make her habituality reach up to fumble around her collar. As soon as she feels the familiar ring resting atop her chest, she hastily gives it a squeeze. The ring's unyielding texture digs into her palm, yet gradually calms her down as well. Just like that embrace 7 years ago. It was so tight she couldn't breathe, yet it eventually placated her surging tears.
Carl? What should I do? What else is there for me to do?
Hi, Nyan.
Since you don't know where it is, head back, Jessica. Thanks for sending me off. So Sylvia and Carl were... And then he died? Oh, goodness. That's... Arknights knows how to write the most fucked up stories. Honestly, I'm grateful that you convinced Dad to choose the house. Now, even if I decide to leave, he won't be left with nothing. At the end of the day, those shares did nothing but make him feel a bit better. Not a damn thing. That's one way of saying convoluted. I mean, that's true, but like... It all makes sense, I think. Looks at children reverses? Yeah. If he ultimately wasn't able to keep the house, would you still have chosen to leave? I don't know. I don't want to be an obstinate fool, but I don't want to be an ingrate either. Alright. This is a goodbye for real, Jessica. Why are you still following me? What do you hope to accomplish? What can you even do at this point? I'm not sure myself. All I know is I don't think you should leave like this. Please, go back already. I'm begging you. You're holding a golden nail in your hand. It's extremely valuable, but please don't use it to repair paper houses. In the end, no matter how hard you work at it, all you'll be left with are a few extra holes. Paper that thin will crumble under its weight anyway. Go back to where you belong. The house swathed in silver and gold. Find a place where you can drive that nail in. That's where it truly belongs. So please, just stop following me, alright? Has Benny gone back yet? Yes, Woodrow. I saw him home.
Then why ain't you heading back too?
I won't be able to fall asleep even if I do. I wanted a little bit of time to myself.
What the hell did that brat say to you?
Just something very reasonable. It reminded me of...
No?
It reminded me of a few things. A few things I should have already known. Ever since I was little, helping others was like grabbing a little yellow toy foul beast in a crystal clear bathtub. All I had to do was extend my hand, and I'd be able to prevent the tub from spilling over. But that's because the faucet built with the wealth and authority bestowed to me only dispensed the warmest, clearest water. That's why everything around me always looked so pristine. But as soon as I stepped out from that bathtub, from my family circle, I came face to face with reality. Reality is a murky quagmire. When you reach in, you have no clue what you'll pull out or what you'll touch.
There's no reason for you to agonize over this. To be blunt, nothing you did meant a damn thing to Benny's financial decision. I watched that kid grow up. He's been full of good ideas since he was little. Great ideas. He really takes off to someone I once knew. When he sorts things out in his head and makes up his mind, he'll set off in a straight line and never look back. He'll clear a path forward, but no way back.
Sounds like an extremely determined person, almost irrationally so.
Hardly. He was the most rational person I know. The source of all our problems, as well as the solutions, can only be found on the road ahead of us.
I'm a bit jealous of people like that. Being that perceptive at a young age must save you a lot of unnecessary detours.
Don't ever envy people for that, Jessica.
Why do you say that?
Because they'll end up bald. Not a single strand of hair.
Thanks for the reassurance.
That was just as expected. No surprises. Even a little boring.
Damn.
Oh god, there's more reading after that. Oh well. That's for next time. Let's collect Cold Shot.
はじめまして、ドクター。私はジェシカと一緒にうちの開拓地の感染者連中へ治療の提供をお願いに来たの。ジェシカがよくあなたたちのことを話してくれてね。私たちきっといいビジネスパートナーになると思うわ。
Okay. Whew. Okay.
I will
Catch you later. I have less than 8 hours to shower and sleep and get ready for work and get to work. So I really need to sleep. Sorry everyone. I'll catch you later. Let's find someone to raid. Radio. Thanks, Fanarts. Thanks, 𝍊👼🍊. Thanks, Herbitorian. Thanks, Spiff. Thanks, Nyan. Thanks, Workvoid. Thanks, Chichindra. Thanks, Jivas. Thanks, Armando. Let's find... Who am I following? Who's live? It's just Latia, and she's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Guess I'll raid her. Start raid. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed it tonight. I'll see you in a bit. I need to go to sleep. I hope you all have a pleasant evening. Please take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Catch ya.